Do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see you. I see you, yeah. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fired. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you be dim. With my music together again. I see you. Yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see you. Yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you just fired. It's just fire. I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired.
I believe in love, I believe in honesty. Does that sound like something you'd be into? I believe the truth can be reality. Will you roll with that? 'Cause I want you to. I'm stuck in trying to find a way to make it easier to say that there's just one thing on my mind. And I think it's time for you to realize I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me some
Please stand by for our broadcast from the National Emergency Warning System. Please stand by for our broadcast from the National Emergency Warning System.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during a pandemic. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 10:30 in the east, 7:30 in the west, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of this cat
And
Diamond Dave. It is now Friday, April 23rd, the year 2021. And the big show, the flagship show, Chomps Tonight. We start off with a 2-box break of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That is 10 autographs in this break. And we are turning 1 year old at midnight. All this fire, kids.
Oh, yeah.
Starts next.
Let's go.
All right, guys. Brian H. leads off with Arizona. Hotlanta, Elvin T. Brad M. with Baltimore. Dan R. has the Bo Sox. Devin R. with the Cubbies. Chris Cathcart with the Reds. Tyler C. with the Indians. Brad M. with Colorado. Barry L. with the Chi Sox. Detroit is going out to Brian T. He's looking for those torques tonight. Jens M. with Miami. William K., that's Bill K. with the Trastros. Right now, the Trastros are currently tied up with my Halos. Wayne Z., Kansas City. Anthony has his Halos. My Halos. That's our Halos, Anthony. Boom, boom, boom. Scott J. with Ladoyers. Chris C. with the Brew Crew. Charlie S. with the Twinkies. Billy B. with the Metropolitans. Cody Haynes has the Yankees Are My Daddy. Brian H. with Chokeland. Bob Feisel, what's up, Bob? He's got the Phils. Dan R. with the Pirates. Will Smith, loved her in Bright. He's got Slam Diego.
Bye, San Diego Padres.
That's Diamond, Slam
Let's
Diego
go,
Padres.
baby. Good luck.
Clay M. with Seattle. John G. with the San Francisco Tree. Jerry B. with St. Louis. Sam P's got Tampa Bay. Billy W with Tejas. Joseph F with Toronto. And Eric with Washington. Let's turn it up like the song says. We got 2 boxes of straight fire coming up. Not while I'm watching my Halos, you know. All right, let's do this thing. Set this back.
Hey, we want to give a shout out to Chris A. Happy birthday, my man. Happy Friday night. Let's go.
Chris, how old are you now? Barry says he'll take a nice Garrett Crochet.
He says, do I have to tell you?
No, you don't.
21.
20. Oh, man,
He's
you
a
can
youngster.
drink now.
He's a youngster.
Let's go.
Oh, gosh. He's going to be with us tonight, though.
Well, you can
Oh,
start
wait, he
drinking.
said times 2.
Oh,
He
times
said
2? Okay,
times
you're 42. Okay.
Good
Nice.
job, Chris. Oh, that's
I say you
funny.
can start drinking now, but
He's been drinking for a while, apparently.
been drinking for a while now,
Yeah.
apparently.
That's why he's with us and not out in the bars, right?
I'm gonna say, yeah, if you just turned 21, man, you better be out drinking.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing here, right?
Drink some with us.
That was awesome, Chris. Nice move.
All right, our first auto looks like a base auto, no refractor.
So Barry L, he's saying he'd like to see a nice Garrett Crochet. Let's go. And he even said
Well,
please.
crochet because she's fancy.
And he said please. So let's do that for him. I think that's a good thing.
I pulled, we did a Bowman Jumbo, just a regular draft, and I got a cool Garrett Crochet to 50 on the Jumbo card that they put in there on top. It's really sick.
Nice.
So we sleeve up our top 10 draft picks, top load the Torques. There's Jason
Yeah,
Dominguez.
there's
We also sleeve up JD's, Bobby Witts. There's Burl Caraway to 250. It's the Cubbies going out to Devin R.
The premium cards, of course.
Yeah, them good players, you know. Max Meyer,
There you go.
Hassel. We do our papers first, then on to our chromes in every pack. There's Bobby Witt. Kansas City Royals. Who up? Zach Bean.
Yeah, Alan, those were some nasty hits. I actually saw that Nolan Ryan autograph. That was sick.
Wasn't that nasty?
Oh, I was so jealous about that hit. And downtown with Trout, you cannot go wrong with that.
I was so jelly
Way to
last
go,
night.
Alan. That is sick, man.
So jelly.
Both of those cards. That was that portrait, too, with the Nolan Ryan. You don't
Yes.
see that.
It was only 10. That was so nasty.
Yeah. Very nice.
I thought we had a buyback at first when I first saw it, but then further going through it. There's Heston Kierstad.
Big Ranch, what's going on, man? Let's go.
What up, Ross? Levi Prater.
Mr. Brinks himself.
And there's Torque on the franchise futures. Need to get some good Torques tonight. There's one. Bowman Chrome. Let's go. Detroit, Brian T. Going out to you. We're going to top load that Torque. 3 Detmers.
Yeah, 2 case hits, Z. That's
Heston
very rare.
Kierstad.
That was nasty.
Thank you, Panini, in your sus collation. And our hit is Thomas Sagis.
First Bowman.
First Bowman on-card bluing. Texas Rangers, Billy W. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice.
Yes.
She is 145th overall, coming out of Slam Diego.
Sweet.
First hit for Billy out of Tejas. All right, we're going to get these sleeved up. top load that torque.
Oh yeah. Build up that top load pile.
Well, when you're doing 2 Bowman Draft Super Jumbos, you're gonna have quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, let me put these off to the side.
We go through a lot of supplies.
Pack number 2.
Lots of supplies.
Good to see you you being awake, Valeria. Good morning.
Valeria, how was the ball game in what was it, Colorado? I think you were at.
Yeah, she goes to Colorado.
Yeah,
quite a
see
bit.
take dad to the doctor or something.
All right, we got a purple refractor auto coming up. Good luck. I see a nice Bobby Witt Jr. too on the refractor. That'll be coming up in a little bit.
Nice.
I can already tell there's going to be a really good pack. Brad says, no, more Super Draft.
Yeah.
Lisa Lacey?
She's the one that has to deal with all these 1,200
Yeah,
cards.
she's got to sort all these,
Yes.
so...
She's not going to be...
There is another torque. That's going to be paper. We're going to top load that. Jason, about 10 years, 11 years. Christian Chamberlain to $4.99. Kansas City. What you got, Jason? No problem, Valeria. Yeah, so we're out of the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo for the Frenzy, but we can do the regular Jumbo. The base are not free in the Frenzy, so I don't think she minds as much. Solari. Air Spencer Torkelson, glimpses of greatness. Asa Lacey on the chrome. And Tucker Carlson, 20 and 20. Yeah, we've got Optic Hobby. We got plenty of that. There's Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. We're gonna top load that. Sick nasty. Asa Lacey on the franchise futures.
Yeah, Big Ranch. We got to bust that box of first edition out for sure.
Yeah, I've updated the Frenzy menu so it'll all be up to date. All right, Alaric Solari is going out to the Twinkies, and Charlie S is the speckle, but it's covering up our auto. Colorado Rockies, that is 218 of only 250. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. It's Zach Veen. That is who you're looking for right there. Colorado
Oh, wow.
Rockies, Brad M.
Very nice.
Let's freaking go. Boom, boom, boom. 9th overall from Florida. Yes, please. That is the top 10 draft pick right there. Let's go. Jason, I just saw your message. That is awful, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's always a possibility of that changing, Jason. Hopefully swelling goes down and she gets more brain activity back. But anytime, you know, you're got the multiple fractures and they're saying that about being possibly that, it's never a good thing, but we're definitely going to keep our thoughts and prayers going out to you. And the good thing with kids is that they're fighters and they can put up with a lot more than what we can as adults physically. So just keep your head up, man, and keep your prayers going, and hopefully the outcome will turn around and get a lot better. Bobby Witt.
They say you gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone.
Absolutely, Jason. If you need anything or have any other questions, shoot me an email, cat@chompslivebreaks.com. Valeria, if you can put my email out there too for him, cat@chompslivebreaks.com. We're all a family here, Jason. You can bring up and talk about whatever you need, man. We got a lot of good people here too, so if you need anything, you just let us know. All right, next up, so we have a blue refractor, and then right behind that is going to be our auto. It's going to be a refractor to $4.99. Thank you, Big Wrench. Valeria might have fell asleep. Oh, there she is.
Not 2 nights.
I gotta give. No, it was 2 nights for me.
She's gonna stay up.
I'm gonna give her a hard
She's staying up
time.
tonight. She's not going to sleep tonight. I mean.
You have to promise you'll stay awake tomorrow night, because tomorrow night is gonna be lit here for our 1-year anniversary. Absolutely, Joe. There's Emerson Hancock. Jason Dominguez, Yankees. That's going out to Cody Haynes. Gage Workman to 99 on the green. We're going to top load that. I'm going to be lit for sure.
Yeah.
It's Max Meyer. I'm definitely going to be lit tomorrow. Nick Gonzalez. Reed Detmers. Heston Kierstad. Ed Howard. And Robert Hassel. That was a great pack. We got like all of our top 10 guys there for the most part. Okay, she's gonna stay awake tonight. You better stay awake if you're driving.
Yeah, for sure.
Drink some coffee, some Red Bull. Just do that adult fun dip, you know, like I do. That booga sugar. All right, on to our chromes. Logan Allen leading off with the refractors, and they're upside down for some reason. There we go. Zach Veen just pulled his auto. Love that.
Just
Nick Gonzalez. I'm like, no comment.
That's good.
Cade Cavan.
He's a good one.
All right, so we got our auto coming up. Good luck, all teams. There's Max Meyer on the refractor. Heston Kierstad. All right, Trevor Halver is covering up our hit. This is 11 of 150. Chris says, I always wonder if it's weird talking about Fun Dip in front of your dad. Nah. 199 of 499. It's Pittsburgh Pirates. Dan, this is going out to you. It's Nick Garcia. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice.
Nice.
The first Bowman auto. She is 79th overall coming out of Cali.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to
Nice Halver. He's 99th overall. I'm going to top load that one.
we all go dancing down
to the Yankees and Cody on that. All right, we're gonna get these sleeved up and these put up. All right, pack number 4 of the first box. All right, we've got a base auto coming up. Yeah, we were hoping it was Nick Gonzalez on that auto.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one around. Say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground. 'Cause there ain't no stopping now.
There's Bobby Witt. Thank you, Big Wrench. Yeah, the internet, you know, knock on wood, has been pretty good the past couple days. Chris recommends a 3-box optic hobby to kick off the frenzy. How does that sound? There's Adley. Asa Lacey. There's Torque. We're going to top load that one. Detroit going out to Brian T. Chrome time. Z's pretty good with his knowledge. Sheik baseball card. I know that about Z. Jaron Duran and Jared Jones refractor. Foscue, and there's Emerson Hancock. Ed Howard, Hassel, and Bryce Jarvis is our first Bowman auto. Arizona, Brian H. Boom, boom, boom.
This kid's really good.
Very nice. Just 18th overall coming out of Kentucky. Lego.
That kid's gonna be a monster.
You're going to be a monster. Very nice. Arizona and Brian H.
Good hit,
We're going to sleeve those up and
Brian.
get these
she can
put
play
up.
the game. That is a gamer right there.
Loved her in Iron Man. Jarvis, battery 100%.
Yeah, Jarvis is nasty. That's a big one for the E-backs.
All right, we've got a blue shimmer refractor coming up to 150 on our auto. Good luck all teams on that. Cody is always down for optic.
So we actually have 3 in now. Within that.
Miguel Amaya, that's to $4.99 for the Cubbies, and Devin R. Nick Gonzalez.
You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you.
Chris says he's got 5. Let's go.
Yeah, they're ready.
He'll send now. There's Reed Detmers. Bill's sent. There's Heston Kierstad. Ed Howard.
When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Emerson Hancock.
gravity pulls you straight.
Give me a second and I'll look at the price sheet. $165.
Yeah, that's what
165 for 3 optic hobbies. There's 3 paid already. Andrew Vaughn, Refractor. Jason Dominguez on the Glimpses of Greatness. Emerson Hancock. Yeah, Big Wrench. Give me just a second. PCA 20 and 20. We're going to sleeve that up. Bowman First Edition's 120 a spot. Gage Workman. Austin Wells and Reed Detmers. Adley on the Chrome. Justin Lang. And we've got Quinn Cotton to 250. And right behind this, we got our auto to only 150. This is going out to Cincinnati, Chris. It's Kansas City Royals, 137 of 150. Who we got? It's Nick Lofton. Fantastic. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go. Kansas City Royals, Wayne Z. 32nd overall. Coming out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Very nice. Valeria's in on Bowman first. So that's going to be our second break then. Alright, we're going to get these sleeved up and get these put up. You guys give me just a second. Let me get these cards moved away for just a minute. BRB. Okay, let's work on box number 2 of Bowman Draft. All right, here we go. Got a base auto coming up. All right, here we go. Second box, pack number 1 on the paper. Zach V. Max Meyer. Bobby Witt Jr. on the paper. POD. Alive by POD. That's my POD song that I like. PD Halpin. Heston Kierstad. Jason Dominguez on the chrome. Here comes the boom. That's a good song. There's Zach V on the franchise futures. Every day is a new day. Thankful for every breath I take. I won't take it for granted. All right, Michael Toglia on our purple. That's going out to Brad M. And it's covering up our auto. Cleveland Indians, Tyler C. It's going out to you. PD Halpin. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good one. First, a Bowman on-card blue ink. Come on, camera. 95th overall, San Mateo, California. Very nice. All right, we're going to sleeve
Two
these.
spots left for optic. Two spots left for
there. Billy B says he's in for optic. Recommend sending now because it's going to fill up fast.
I got him in. He paid.
Okay, he's in.
He paid. He's the fourth one.
Good
He's got
deal.
2 spots left.
2 spots left to go.
And 1 spot left for edition. Sam just put payment in the first edition. 1 spot left there.
All right, we've got a blue refractor auto coming up. It's going to be to 150. All right, Corbin Carroll leading off. Michael Toglia to 150 on the blue. That's Brad. Nick Gonzalez, Reed Detmers, Heston Kierstad, Adley, Alan says, Cat, use my credit on the optic, please. There's Asa Lacey. What credit do you have, Alan? Patrick Bailey, Kyle Nicholas, Asa Lacey Refractor,
We're full in first edition.
and Max Meyer there. We're full in the first edition break.
Yep, that's full.
Joe says if we're using his credit card, I want a personal NT case.
2 spots left in.
Oh, okay. You paid $200 earlier today. Sounds good. We'll look that up. All right, Jesse Franklin the 5th, Hotlanta. That's going out to Elvin T. It's covering up our auto. Kansas City Royals, 16 of 150. Who do we got? Saul Garza. Saul Garza, Kansas City Royals. Wayne Z. This is going out to you. Free agent in 2020 from Texas. Lego. I don't know a whole lot about Saul, so. But any first Bowman auto to 150 is a good one. Boom, 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 Wayne. Big Wrench is asking for a killer. How does it feel to be in last place in the NL Central? Yikes. Yikes.
Ouch. Shots fired.
Big Wrench, the Cubs are not doing stellar either, so just want to point that out. Can't really smack talk. Alright, we got a regular auto coming up. What's up, Jeff? Second place in the Central. Yeah, but they were like, they're not playing very good. So it must be super easy in the NL Central. Just working my life away, Jeff. What about you? You been doing any fishing? There's JD. Max Meyer. Ooh, going walleye fishing on Sunday. Very nice. Ed Howard. Are you doing it locally? There's Robert Hassel. Swept the Mets and destroyed the Brewers. Well, that's what did it, because you guys were terrible like a week ago when I was looking. Zach V.
Oh, when was the last time the Handles were in the postseason? They're firing back at you now. They're firing back at you
Joe,
now.
you know, I do have these awesome things called moderators. So
Uh-oh.
Joe,
Uh-oh.
hey Z, make him see what 5 minutes feels like. There's Robert Hassel on the refractor. See you in 5, Joe. Where's my mods at? There they are.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's funny.
That is awesome.
Wow, that's an unfair advantage.
Oh man, that's funny. There's There's Emerson Hancock. Mine.
He's like a got you fan.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, JJ Blade is covering up our next auto. It is the Bluebirds, Joseph F. This is going out to you. It's Trent Palmer and his mullet. Boom, boom, boom.
Jeff said if he had a wrench, he'd have been gone.
Nice. 77th overall in 2020.
That's hilarious.
Cubs started hitting 38 runs in 4 days. Wow.
That's a lot of runs. That's a lot of production.
That's a lot right there. Because I remember, because I watched the Cubs recently. It was not that long ago, and they were just looking terrible. But sounds like they, got it switched around and doing their thing. All right, 2 more packs left to go in this break. I don't know if that's Joe's first time being kicked. I'm not sure. Ooh, what am I seeing? Am I seeing red? Oh my gosh, we've got a red shimmer refractor, guys. These are to only 5.
Ooh.
Good luck, all teams.
Wow.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go. Yeah, y'all can get away with a lot, but you start talking about my halos, it's on. That red, man, let's go. I'm so excited to see who this is. Reds are so extremely rare, just obviously because they're only 5, but just beautiful, beautiful. Spencer Torkelson on the paper. Case Williams, this is to $4.99. Colorado. It's Brad.
Kelvin says, just skip to the red, man.
Right?
Yeah. Throw all that other junk outside.
Should I Seacrest you like Chomps does?
Oh.
Put it off to the side.
Oh.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Killer bring lyrics with him tonight?
He did, yeah.
He did? What was it?
POD, song from POD.
Okay.
It's a good song.
He usually brings pretty good stuff.
He said he was going to bring
Except he brought a
some
Taylor
60s.
Swift song.
Ooh, yeah.
You know,
I mean, it's,
everybody
it's
was
4
kind of
killer.
afraid to,
It's 2021. You got to accept everybody. Hunter Bishop. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Glimpses of Greatness. Adley. And Nick York, 20 and 20.
Yeah, Chris says with this product, there's at least 50 cards that can fetch 4 figures.
Nice.
That's pretty solid.
Oh, Carter says he's not in the break, but vote is to open the last pack before the red. Huge Seacrest move. I'm not going to do that. We're going to get right to it right here. Good luck. I'm going to sneak a peek, though, who it is. All right, let's go.
You would have came out of your chair if it was somebody great. Otherwise, that was the greatest poker move ever.
I said the next time I get a Trout auto, I'm going to keep a poker face.
That's not a Trout.
It's not a Trout auto.
I
no.
could tell you it's not.
Certainly not.
You would not have been able to do that.
Yeah, Trout's not even in this set. It's definitely not a
Alan
Trout
thinks
auto.
it's Jason. 4 killer mentioned Dylan Cease.
All right, we got Daniel Lynch to 99. He is covering up our auto. What team is this going to go out to?
Twins.
Minnesota Twins. This is two of
two of
only 5.
Even that looks sweet. Look, just look at that for a second.
That's going out to Charlie S. and the Twinkies.
Oh, Charlie.
I'm smiling because I don't know how to pronounce her name. Kalai Rosario. I'm guessing he's from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Kalai Rosario. On the 2 of only 5. Boom, boom, boom.
That's a nice hit.
Very nice. 158th overall, and he's from Hawaii. Papakau? Hawaii. To the Twins fan, going out to Charlie S. Boom, boom, boom.
Good hit.
Let's go.
Man, Charlie's happy.
Charlie, that is fire.
Paid for Charlie.
Charlie loves the Twins, too, so I'm glad that he got this hit.
You had a bad Inception personal late last night, I guess. That more than makes up for
He
it.
had a rough Inception break.
That's
last
what he
night.
says, yeah. Good for him.
34th overall, too, on the Lynch.
Good
Let's
for him.
go out to Kansas City and Wayne. That is a solid hit, though, right there.
That is. That's money.
All right. Last pack of this break. You're a beautiful card, Jeff. That didn't open the way I wanted it to. Joe says that was his first kick and he's back. All right, so we've got a refractor auto. You see the bat right there? You see the bat? That's gonna be, a hint. It can only be a handful of people with that bat hanging over the side of the card. What's up, Brat? Bratney is in the house.
Two spots left in optic.
Chris says, uh-oh. Uh-oh, my Halo has just scored a run. Let go. They're in extra innings right now. Trash throws.
Houston.
Owen Casey to 250. Padres, Will Smith. Big Willie style. You gonna come down and see us tomorrow, 4-Killer? Come on down. Reed Detmers. Adley. Tomorrow's gonna be lit. I will be getting drunk, just so you guys know. 20 subs away from 2,000. Man, that's dope. Who would have thunk it? There's Heston Kierstad. This trash show getting 2,000 subscribers and allowed to be in business for a year. Emerson Hancock. Tensor Sporkelson says, I know who it is. Another little hint right there, is that? Jason Dominguez. But can she count to 10 without using toes? I don't know if she can or not. Carter, you talk like you know this, because you might. There's Nick Gonzalez. We got the Nick Gonzalez refractor too. That's dope for Dan. Spencer Torkelson, Detroit on the chrome. Very nice. Reed Detmers, Heston Kierstad. Max Meyer 20 and 20.
Grilling uranium.
Bill says, seems like only yesterday we were grilling Urania. Hey, you know what? We probably need to get some Urania cards and grill out tomorrow. Just for old time's sake. All right, we got auto time coming up. Nick Gonzalez. Bobby Witt Jr. on the chrome. All right, Trevor Halver is covering up. It's Baltimore Orioles, 24 of 499. It's Hudson Haskin on the first Bowman. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't see anybody say Haskin, though. You were guessing everybody else with the bat. Just 39th overall from Florida. Let's go. Very nice. Baltimore Brad McKinney. Boom, boom, boom. Heck of a show. Heck of a break here. Kelvin says she's okay. She aight. All right. Let's get these sleeved up. Get these put up. We are going to show you everything that we top loaded. Pull out your 1s, 10s, 20s, 50s, and 100s. I'm going to show you my hits. 24 of 499. We got Hudson Haskin, not Tensor Sporkelson. There's Spencer Torkelson on the chrome. Daniel Lynch to 99. The Kalai Rosario, 2 of only 5. Twinkies and Charlie S. That is solid. There's a Torque Paper. Trent Palmer. Saul Garza. Petey Halpin. Nick Lofton to 150. You're pretty, Bill. Bryce Jarvis, Torque Paper. Trevor Halver to 150. Nick Garcia to 499. Workman to 99. Torque Paper. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Refractor Chrome. Alaric Solari. Zach Veen to only 250. That is solid. Colorado and Brad McKinney on that. Torque, Chrome, and Thomas Sagis. Tejas on that. All right, guys, we've got 2 breaks that are filling right now. I think one of them is full. Is that right?
Yeah, first Bowman's full.
First
We have
Bowman is
two
full.
openings yet for Optic Hobby.
And 2 openings for Optic Hobby.
165 spot.
And we'll get that pinned in the chat. We'll be right back. Stick around. The Feeding Frenzy starts next. Chomps Tonight continues.
the flame in a hailstorm. I'm back in, I gotta have it. Everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip has pulled you into me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure. It's a long departure. I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. But that record only died. I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new day. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close and cool at this time. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, my love, it's you and I. Close, close and cool at this fire. Reach for the stars, 'cause
All right, guys, here we are back live with you. Time for the frenzy. We're going to start off with the 2021 Bowman First Edition. And just a note, it's pinned right now. There's 2 spots left for the Optic Hobby. Those spots are 165 a piece. So let's get in on that one. I thought that would be wrapped up already. It started out first, and First Edition blew right by it. Payments came in. So let's get that one going. Let's go ahead and share some screenage with you. Alright, I got this up right here. Just need to take that down. Okay, so here we go. We're going to hit this 5 times. We got Val, Big Wrench, Kelvin AH, Big Wrench again with the 2-spot magic, Sam P, and Zachary S. Here we go. 5 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Big Wrench, you've got the number 1 spot. Number 2 goes to Sam P. Number 3 is Val. Number 4 is Zachary S. The 5th spot goes to Big Wrench. And number 6 to Kelvin AH. Let's go to the Dixons and see what we got. We're going to go 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There it is right there. Number 1 is Big Wrench, AL East. The number 2 spot is the AL West. That goes out to Sam P. Number 3 is the NL East. That goes out to Val. Number 4, the NL West. That's my NL West. Zachary S. Let's go, buddy. I'll be rooting you on for that one, Zach, for sure. Number 5, the AL Central. That goes out to Big Wrench. And the number 6 spot is going out to Kelvin AH in the NL Central. All right. So we'll go ahead and take a look at this and see what she looks like on paper. Yeah, I did that. There we go. All right. Starting out in the AL West division, we got Sam P, the Big Wrench, and AL Central. AL West is Sam P, AL Central Big Wrench. AL East is Big Wrench. NL West is Zachary S. NL Central goes to Kelvin AH, and the NL East is Val Araria, 1%. Good luck, everybody. Adjust this mic here so I can see my scorecard. All right, let's get to ripping. Bowman First Edition, the one and only box tonight. Lower the camera here. All right, good luck to all Dixons. Let's go. Sounds like it's pouring outside. Is that rain? I think it's pouring. We're supposed to have some really heavy weather out here. Pretty sure that's what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, he says it's coming down in buckets here. That's Arkansas. Okay, here we go. Severino gets us started off. There's Asa Lacey, Callahan, Gilbert, and Dahlquist. And the green, look at this here. Alec Thomas, Arizona D-backs. Goes out to the NL West and Zachary S. Is that we get one in every 2 packs? Okay. Do you want a sleeve or you want me to just sleeve as we go? Alright. Here we go, next pack.
Oh, I'm sorry. So what we do with this, so you don't have to worry about this. You have all the first players.
Okay. All right, here we go. Green gets us started. A lot of first Bowmans there, and here's another one. Jordan Balzovic. I'll go ahead and just give them to you so we can keep going. Here we go. Okay, got it. Boston, Kua. There's Spencer Torkelson. We'll get that one sleeved and top loaded. Ed Howard, Balzovic, Hunter Bishop, Dylan Dingler, Casey Martin, and Trent DeVoe. That's the Angels. Now that is a first Bowman right there. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that one up. I see now that first edition kind of fools you when you look at it, right? Because I know on the other ones that's what you see when you but now you're going to see both of those labels on there. All right, we got it now. There's Aaron Sabato, first Bowman. That's a big one there. That's the Twins.
Right there. Yeah, your second and third card right there, they're first Bowmans. No, top right corner. Your second and third card in your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jordan Blaze Jordan, that's a good one there, first
Yeah,
Bowman.
top load him
That's
and
Boston.
Sabato.
That's going out to Big Wrench. Yeah, this is my first time doing this product here. And Seth Beer. You go ahead and sleeve those?
Yeah, sleeve all the
Okay.
foils and
All right.
firsts. So we're gonna top load the Blaze Jordan and the Aaron Sabato.
Boy, that rain is coming down big time.
There's a first right there.
Was that one? Yeah, there it is. Ismail Mina, that's San Diego. NL West, Zachary S. I just got to look in that. There's Adley Rushman. Got to look in that upper right-hand corner. Volpe. Oh, look at this. Die cut with the Heston Kierstadt. That's kind of interesting.
Whoa, what is that?
That is different right there.
What's your serial on that?
Man. This one is numbered to... This is new. This is something Cat's never seen. 36 of only 49.
Wow.
36 of 49 on the Heston Kierstadt. So we're going to go ahead and
Big
top
Wrench.
load this thing. Big Wrench again. Big Wrench is having himself a good little break right here.
And that's Heston Kierstadt, #2 pick in the draft. That is sick. Wow. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, go ahead and take a look.
It's a gold nugget.
Isn't that sweet? I don't know what that thing's called, but
So I'm gonna look it up. It
It's
looks
got,
like
like,
it's like
some
a chip
kind
with
of a-
gold nugget.
there's a PCA.
Yeah, so this is the Prospectors
Maximo Costa, Texas.
Special die cut
First
variation.
edition.
That is one in every
Sam P.
1,400.
Bobby Witt.
Wow.
So how many is that?
One in every 1,400.
Wow,
dice.
that's sick. Royce Lewis. This is to 50. That goes out to the Twins. Again, Big Wrench. That's a pretty good hit pin
That's
right there.
great.
Yeah,
every 1,400.
that's nasty. That is a really awesome card. Die cut, the whole thing. Gold. All right, here we go. There's Bayron Laura. Jaron Duran. Espino. And Bobby Witt. Nice. Very nice on that. Did the Astros win? You were up 4-2. What the heck happened?
Well, you know, the new rules in baseball, you got to be on second right away.
Wow. Big Wrench says that card sold for $232. That's sweet. Nice information there, Big Wrench. That's pretty cool. That's a nice hit. There's Duran, Livator for your high cholesterol. Bishop. There's Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. Adley Rushman, Baltimore. Big Wrench. Getting some collection in here, Big Wrench. Doing good, buddy. Yeah, he's tearing it up right now. The keys to the Brinks are coming your way, baby. Let's go.
So you can do the Adleys, sleeve those up too.
Seth Beer. And that's a first Bowman with Denzo Reyes. Ed Howard. Cavalli. There's a first Bowman, Hyun Il Choi. That's the Ladoyers down in the NL West, and Zachary. Dylan Dingler. Jonathan India, doing well. Nick Lodolo, and Trammell. Can't remember the last time you didn't just clean up, right? Every time. I'll tell you what, Big Wrench really, he is a magnet for hits. Gabriel Arias, that's Cleveland, going out to Big Wrench, of course, on the first Bowman. Miguel Amaya. There's Zach Veen. Robert Hassel, San Diego, Zachary S. Asa Lacey. Those are top teners, so I'll just do those guys. Sleeve them. All right, guys, next pack. Here we go. Aaron Sabato. There it is again on the Twins. Big Wrench. A first Bowman on Sabato. The Beast. Max Meyer. Nice on the Marlins right there. Gomez. That's New York Yankees. Big wrench. And another first. Jared Kelly. White Sox. That is Big Wrench once again. Big Wrench, you got to thank everybody for pitching in to get into your break here. It's really nice of them. First Bowman, Jose Salas. That is Miami. Sometimes you just hit all the time. Big Wrench does this a lot, though.
We don't even like Big Wrench.
Huh?
We don't even like Big Wrench.
Oh, come on, man. We love old Ross. Brad. Ismael Mena, this is San Diego, going out to Zachary S. on the first Bowman. Gilbert Sanchez, White Sox, Big Wrench.
Kelvin wants me to burn that Howard card. I certainly can.
Oh, now, why do we want to burn that card?
That's a second.
Just because he's a Cub or what? Andrew Vaughn? Heston Kjerstad?
Yeah, Kelvin, I'll go ahead and do that for you.
Oh, that's his card, so he wants you to...
Yeah.
Oh, wow, permission.
That's your sleep power.
With permission. There you go. Wow. Ivan Johnson, first Bowman, Cincinnati. That's Kelvin A.H. Trent DeVoe, first Bowman. That's the Angels up there. Sam P. First Bowman, Junior Severino. That's Big Wrench and the Twins. A lot of Twins tonight. You notice that? A lot of Minnesota coming out of there. Spiffy says that is just to get a reaction from Big Wrench. There's Jason Dominguez, Yankees, going up there to Big Wrench. First Bowman, Alexander Ramirez. That's the Angels and Sam P. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City, Big Wrench. Austin Martin, very nice on the first Bowman. That is Toronto right there. What's that, brother?
Top load back.
Yeah. That's a nice hit right there. Toronto Blue Jays going out to the Big Wrench. Yeah, we got several top loads in there. There's your torque. Yeah, here, I'll do these real quick. Nice Sabato. Boy, that rain is hammering, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been
It is coming down. more lawn mowing coming up.
just mowed today, so.
Did you? I didn't get to do it. Yeah, I did not get to do it. My grass is going to be crying for a mow. Get these last couple top loaded, and then we'll get it back at it. Couple of Sabatos already. Kind of cool. All right, moving on. Wander Franco, Tampa Bay, and Cabaco, Minnesota. Hey, Smitty, what's going on, my man? Good to see you, brother. Z says, since I didn't get a birthday gift, can Cat burning that Ed Howard on my screen be my present? There you go. Absolutely can do that. You bet it can. There's Eddie Diaz. This is Colorado. It's going out to the NL West and Zach. There's Torkelson. You want him top loaded, right? Detroit. Who else? Big Wrench. There you go, buddy. Who other than? Anytime I've ever broke for Big Wrench, he's just absolutely tore it up. Emerson Hancock. That's Seattle. on the Hancock there. Sam P. Shane Boz gets us started off. There's Beatty. Hey, there's Alcantara. We'll get him sleeved and top loaded for you. Of course, going after the Yankees and Big Wrench. Nice hit. There you go. Kevin Alcantara. Looks like we got some color back here. It's kind of gold. There's Sabato. That is the Twins. Again, Big Wrench. A lot of top loads for you, brother. You're killing it right now. Alan, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, Big Wrench, going back from a year ago, isn't it? When you'd come in my breaks, I mean, we absolutely just pulled fire for you all the time. We had a thing about the Brinks truck, right? The beep, beep, beep. That's the Brinks backing up into Big Wrench's driveway, man. He would always have the keys. There you go. Look at this, an eBay 1 of 1 on the Nolan Gorman. This is on the gold, 1 of only 75 St. Louis Cardinals. NL Central, Kelvin AH. Good job, my man. There you go, Kelvin. On the board, baby. Very nice. Good hit there. There you go. There's that 1 of 75. That's nice. Next pack. Hey, Extra, what's going on, man? No, I'm not on my own. I got Kat sitting to my right. Matt, hey, MJ, what's going on? Good to see you, MJ. All right, getting some folks in here in the chat. Love it. Good times on a Friday night here at CLB. Emerson Hancock. Jose Salas on the first Bowman. That's going to be the Marlins right there. Eddie Diaz, very nice. Colorado. That's Zachary S. And Jason Dominguez on the blue. How about that? Look at this, Big Wrench. 145 of 150 on the Jason Dominguez. That is sick. That blue refractor. That's a sick card right there, buddy. Top load that one for sure. Wow. I guess you got the keys, bro. Some things never change, right? Oh, snap is right. Look at that. There it is. Look at that. 145 of only 150. That is a sick card. Nice big hit right there for the Big Wrench. Nasty. Wow. Kelvin H says, I'll trade a non-burned Howard for that. You may need several Ed Howards for that, my man. Agstro says, glad you're in the chair. Don't want Cat's tears ruining my cards. Oh, that's funny, Ag. Oh, my gosh. Cavalli. Kirstad. Hey, here you go.
Where are my
Once
moderators
again.
at on Extra?
Oh, come on now. Leave Extra alone, man. He's cutting up on you, isn't he? This is the Kevin Alcantara. Another top load for you, brother. This going out to Big Wrench once again. Very nice. Man alive. What a collection you're getting tonight, bro. This is sick.
Yeah, Catfish Hole is a good place to eat, Smitty.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good food. I think they're a little overpriced for what they are, but it's good. They're a little proud of their food. Jaron Duran, Beatty. There's Baez, Richardson, and James Beard. That's the socks. Get that one sleeved up.
Z, are you breastfeeding? Is that what you're doing?
Wow. He's feeding his cat. He says, I can only do so much. Big Wrench says he likes eating at the bathhouse. Nice. Julio Rodriguez gets us started off. There's Zach Veen, Colorado. Zachary. Austin Martin, that's a good first Bowman right there. Toronto. That goes out to Big Wrench. Very nice hit right there. Austin Martin is a really big-time player. This guy is going to make a lot of noise in Major League Baseball. This is a great, great stash right here. There you go, Big Wrench. A lot of great. I mean, this guy's the full-rounded player. And that's what you want, position player, shortstop. Good hit there, Big Wrench, as usual. There's India, Jeter Downs, Austin Hendrick, Cabrera, Vogel on the first Bowman. That goes out to the NL West and Zachary. And look at this. This is sick. Oh my gosh. Big Wrench, here we go again. Look at this. 93 of only 150 on the Alcantara. Man, the blue refractor, that is sick. Here we go. You want to give me a boom? Go give me a boom right here. Valerie style. Valerie.
Not for Big Wrench.
Oh, give it to Oh, no, you got to give it to my brother, Big
I think
Wrench.
you're choking on him enough for the both
Come
of
on,
us,
give it to
so.
him. Give it to him. Go ahead. Give him one.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, look at that, Val. There it is. No, you're not sorry, Big Wrench. You're enjoying it, bro. This is sometimes it just comes your way. That's sick. What a hit. The hits just keep on coming. See, Kelvin? Kelvin says it's a rip, baby. Good job, Kelvin. Good job, brother. He's backing his boys. Even if it's not him, he agrees 100% with Diamond on that. First Bowman, Adenso Reyes. That's Detroit. Big Wrench. There you go, my man. Cavaco. Forrest Whitley. There's a Dominguez again. Nice Dominguez. That's paper. We'll take it. Take all they can give us. Come on, what do we got here? This is Diaz going out to Baltimore. Big Wrench. No numbers, but this is still a nice refractor foil there. Very nice. Next pack. Yeah, man, Big Wrench loves his Bowman. Congrats. Good job, MJ. See, we boost you up even if we're not getting the hits. Don't be sorry, it is fire. Exactly right, Kelvin. I agree, brother. That's the way it goes. Eddie Diaz, first Bowman. That is Colorado. Zachary, that's for you, brother. Bobby Miller. Green. Westberg. It just, so you know, this is a weird game that we play. It's like the casino, man. Sometimes you go in there and you get killed. And sometimes you punch them in the face. And right now, Ross is doing some punching. The Big Wrench is getting it done. Okay, here we go. This is sick right here. Ladoyers. This is going to spread the wealth. Going out to Zachary S. Look at the numbers. 14 of only 50. That is sick right there on that Cody Host. How about that? That is a nice hit. Cody Boats and Hose. That's right.
We are full on that.
Okay, good. Everybody's got paid up. Optic break is now full. Good job, guys. Look at that.
Sorry, Troop, you sent
That is
for
nice.
2 spots.
Turn away,
And
Valeria.
Diane just sent
That's
for
nice.
165. So now we are over by 2 spots.
So for those of you that just paid, Diamond Dave, the love. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. What's going on, man? So who paid that we could either put on credit or refund you? Who was it?
So Troop has 1 spot that he's not in. He
Okay.
did get 1, but he paid for 2 spots. And then I saw Diane come through on
So Troop, if you want to get credit, we could just hold it and you can let us know what to put it on. We'll jot it down, the amount. If you'd like us to send it back, we'll be happy to do that. Nick Gonzalez, there you go, Pittsburgh. That's on the NL Central. Kelvin again, brother. There you go, Kelvin. See, sometimes it'll spread. Look at that. Spreading the wealth a little bit, baby. That's a nice card right there, Nick Gonzalez. Very sweet. Last pack, guys. Last pack magic. Let's do it. Yeah, Big Wrench says dope, Kelvin. Let's go. Hands are kind of full at the ATM. It'll be easier if you message me first, says Z. All right, Kellenick gets us started. There's Salas on the Miami Marlins first Bowman. There you go. Goes out to the AL East and Val. There's Cavalli, Trammell, Fulton, Terang, Max Meyer. Very good. There you go, Val again. And look at this Alexander Ramirez. This is the Halos going up to Sam P on the first Bowman. There you go, my man. And Pua again up there at Sam P. And the gold. Oh, look at this Tony Romo's son. So we say. 14 of only 75 on the gold foil. That is really sweet. Colorado Rockies. That is NL West Zachary S. Very nice, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve, and I'll even top load that one for you. That's a nice hit right there. Very nice on the Drew Romo. Before we go over the hits, I'm going to go ahead and just sleeve up these last few here. That was a pretty good break, man. I'll tell you what. You couldn't ask for it being any better, being in the AL Central and the AL East. It sure hit hard. Dominguez. It's a good, fun product right there on that first edition.
Burn this Ed Howard too, so.
You got it, yeah. So I'll get out of that chair before we get started on the optic, so that Kat can actually do a little burn ceremony on the Ed Howard. That is a special request, permission given. That'll be a lot of fun here on Friday night. Why not, right? Let's go. Jose Salas. All right, so guys, it's that time to go ahead and show the hits, and then we'll get on to our ceremony with Ed Howard. Don't miss out on that. Stay tuned. Drew Romo to 75. 14 of 50 on the Cody Hose. Kevin Alcantara, big hit right there. Big Ranch. 93 of only 150 on the blue. That is sick. Austin Martin, another great one. First Bowman. Toronto, up there again in the Big Ranch. Big Ranch. Alcantara, man. First Bowman. Jason Dominguez, 145 of only 150. Big Ranch. There is Nolan Gorman. We're gonna spread it out. 1 of only 75 on the gold. Kelvin AH. That is a nice hit, brother. Very nice on the Gorman. 75. Aaron Sabato. We've seen him come up a few times. That's the Twins and the Big Wrench. Alcantara on the paper. First Bowman. Spencer Torkelson. Big Wrench. Man, what a break, brother. There's another Sabato. First Bowman. Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. Big Wrench. Big Wrench would officially love to thank everybody for getting involved in his break. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman. Boston, that is nice up there in the East. Another Sabato, my goodness gracious, on the Big Wrench. Torkelson again, hitting with the AL Central. Austin Martin, back up to the East. And Heston Kierstedt in the East again. That is a very, very big hit right there. And you said how many now? One of how many?
1,419 packs.
Yeah, like almost 15, 1 in 1,500 packs. Heston Kierstedt, that is absolutely sick. And that was 36 of only 49. That goes out to Big Wrench.
All right, time
what
to
a great
burn this
break.
Ed Howard.
Let's do it. Let's. I'm going to get out of here, and we're going to have a burning ceremony. The Cubs. The Cubbies.
So Kelvin has requested that we burn this Ed Howard. So guess what? We're gonna burn Ed Howard.
All cards shipped, Cat.
Troop, I saw that you sent for 2-spot magic. You were number 6 and 7, so you can either have credit or we can send you back the remaining. And then also Diane Smith paid as well, and so that was number 8. I know 4Killer's gonna like this. All of my Cardinals fans are gonna like this one. Y'all ready for this? Bye. There she goes.
Hey, Big Ranch, you're welcome. Good break, man. Getting some border action. Real fire border.
There it goes. Z says it's so beautiful. Kelvin with
there you
the
go, Kelvin.
199 super chat. Game over.
That's nice.
Keep going.
Are you gonna go all the way with it?
I'm gonna go as much as I can take. Such.
It's almost midnight, Cat. Not yet. Not yet.
It's still going. See that flame? I'm just kind of walking it up. All right, there you have it. Kelvin asked for Ed Howard to be burned, so Ed Howard is getting burned.
It smells like a card burning.
Bigger says awful, but I can't turn away.
Right?
Boom, boom, boom.
That is almost kind of...
All right, guys, give us a few minutes. We're going to get Optic going. We'll be right back.
Suck me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control.
All right, guys, we are back live again. What'd y'all think about that burning ceremony with the Cubbies? It's kind of hard to watch, man. I mean, this is something we cherish, you know, and we honor so much, and here we are burning the cards. Cat's good at it, though. He's got a nice framework. I was looking at the card and the finished product. I think he's going to go ahead and get it signed and one of one. So let's go ahead and share some screen. Let's get these divisions worked out.
It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
All right, here we go. Cody H, Bill K, Chris A, Roy B, Alan R, and Troopy. We're going to go 5 times with this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Cody, you got the number 1 spot. Number 2 goes to Chris A. Number 3, Troop. Number 4 to Bill K. Number 5 is Alan R. Alan, you rock a lot with me too, man. And then Roy, you're going to be number 6. So let's go to the Dixons here and get these finalized so we can get some action going on. 5 times. Already been done 5. We're going to go 5 more to 10. Here we go. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, the AL East. That goes out to Cody H. Number 2 is the NL East. And that's going to be Chris A. Number 3, AL West. That goes out to Troopy. Number 4 is the NL West. That's going to be Bill K. Number 5 is the AL Central. That goes out to Alan R. And number 6 is Roy B. in the NL Central. All right, there we go. Let's take a look. See what it looks like on paper. Troop, you're in the AL West. The AL Central is Alan R. AL East goes to Cody H. The NL West, Bill K. NL Central, Roy B. And the NL East is Chris A. I'll put that show sheet up. Move that mic up so I can see the show sheet. And we're going to get started. Let's go. Good luck. Be looking for that hot box. Of course, these are loose boxes, right? So with the loose boxes, you never know how many boxes that will be hot. We've had them back to back before. So let's see. Good luck to everybody. Like to see the 3 means 5 on the autographs. So either way, we'll take them. No matter what it wants to do. All right, box number 1. Here we go. Good luck. 2 all Dixons. All right, focus camera. There we go. We got Tyrone Taylor. Okay, so this should, I would think this should have some numbers on it. It does. 56 of 125, Tyrone Taylor. That is, looks like a black border. That goes out to Milwaukee, NL Central, and Roy B. There you go, my man. Nice hit. Pulling up the rear there is Wade Boggs. Four Killer says, Diamond, get 100 viewers tomorrow. Body slam cat. Oh, man. Would that be good to have triple-digit viewers? That would be totally awesome. That would be sick. So are these stuck together? Feels awful thick there. These got to be stuck together. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's a blue. All right, Chris Paddock, San Diego gets us started. Charlie Morton, Tampa Bay. There is Charlie Blackmon. This is on the blue. Numbers, 21 of only 75. Wow, very good Colorado, Bill K. There you go, my man. That's a nice Charlie Blackmon right there. To 75. And then, of course, your mythical is the Mike Trout cat's husband. How about that? We're going to go ahead and sleeve that up. And I do these as well. I top load them. Troopy, there you go, my man. That'll come out of my paycheck. Sorry. There we go. That's for you, Troop. There you go, my man. Nice top load on the Trout. Next pack. No, we're wide open, Zach. Wide open for the next break. So let's get something going on that. Mark Jackson says, I pulled a Fernando Tatis Jr. 21 opening day auto 10 of 10. Any idea price range? That's a pretty good little smack. I have an opening day on a couple players, but not on him. He's going to be a little higher. I guess might be around maybe the C note area, possibly. There's Paul Goldschmidt. You know, I do have a Beckett, though. I could look up the value, and I would eBay that and just go to completed items. That's a refractor there. And then Yordan Alvarez with the illusions. Houston, Troopy. Yeah, I'd probably just go eBay that. Maybe somebody can go look that up for him on eBay. Trent Grisham, San Diego. Blake Snell. There's Nick Madrigal. There you go. Going out to the White Sox. Alan R. Getting started, Alan. Here we go. Stained glass, Miggy. Let's do it. Zach wants to know, is anybody up for Bowman First? I think we're out of the Bowman First edition. I think we did our last box. We could double check with Kat on that. Chris Bryant, stained glass. Josh says, how about Inception and Topps Chrome, anyone? Yeah, Marks, we're going to sleeve all the Trouts, brother. For sure. Eugenio Suarez, Cincinnati. Pete Alonso, still looking for that chin. There's Bryce Harper on the Diamond Kings. And Yoshitomo Satsugo on the rookies. Next pack. Yeah, just that's what I thought. We are all out of Bowman First, man. I wish we had more of that. That is a really fun product. I really enjoy, well, most all the Bowman products, but that's a real good one. Adbert Alzolay. There's Arenado. The Mythical on the Aristides Aquino. That's Cincinnati, going out to Roy B. And George Brett, one of my all-time favorite older guys, right? Great third baseman for the Royals. Love old George. He was a gamer. Dustin May, Carrot Top, Ladoyers, that's Bill K. Kyle Hendricks, DeGrom, and the Mythical El Mago, Javier Baez. Next pack. Four Killer. Are you hearing things over there, brother? You know they always said the one who smelt it dealt it. So there's a Tony Gonsolin, Ladoyers, and Bill K. And Christian Pache, Atlanta. There we go. Going out to the NL East and Chris A. Let me go ahead and sleeve some of these. We'll start with the Pache there. Nice hit. Jeff said I did, Four Killer. Oh, wow. That's funny. So, you know, you're proud when you admit it, right? Four Killer heard it all the way over there at his house. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm listening to that rain is hammering right now. It's coming down on the building. All right, let's go, guys. Next pack. Here we go. Oh, Kyle Lewis. He's our first hit, guys. There it is right there. That is going to go out to Seattle. AL West. Troopy, look at that, my man. That is sweet. On card. Wow. Rated rookie autograph on the Kyle Lewis. Man, that is a nice hit. Boom, boom, boom. Right now, getting us started. That is a big, big boom right there, Troopykins. Wow, nice hit. That's what you're looking for. When you're sitting in that AL West, that's one of the good ones. There it is. Nice hit, Troopy. Congrats. That's sick. Very, very nice. And then the Wanjo on the Mythical. Yeah, baby. Bill says only needed that one spot. Hasn't rained here in Vegas for weeks, says Mark. And he also says sweet pull, by the way. Yeah, that was a sick card. That is beautiful. That feels good to do that. Logan Allen, Jonathan Villar, Miami. Here's a rated rookie, TJ Zook. That is going to Toronto and Cody. That's a nice refractor there. And then Dave Winfield, one of my all-time favorites, number 31, San Diego Padres, and here, New York Yankees. Love Dave Winfield. Oh, my goodness, what a hit, Kailu. Very nice, Troop. Yeah, Josh says, nice Kailu. Got his first hit of the season tonight. How sweet is that? Bill says, fire, baby. There's Isan Diaz, always chicken. Melina. And Jason Dominguez pops up. Well, hello there. Thank you very much. New York Yankees, Cody H. Up in that AL East division. How about that, brother? We will take that. That is a sick card. Wow. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Nice on the Chrome Dominguez. Boom. Get this TJ Zook sleeved up for you. There we go. Next pack. So Carter says the Tatis is worth between 400 and 500 based on what his other 2021 autos have been selling for. That would be pretty sick if it's that high on that product. Optic Kings, that is Baez, gets us started. Shohei, AJ Puck on the rookies, and Dylan Cease. Yeah, Ryan said he said number to 10, though I'd say even more. Wow. Got a red, white, and blue coming up here. There's KB, Chris Sale. Okay, that's going to be on the Nolan Arenado Diamond Kings. And Illusions, Keston Hira. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's also an opening day auto, so that lowers the value. That's what I thought. I didn't think it'd be that much money on that product. Might check on that product. I think it might be a little different than the 400 to 500 number. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Hope so. What do we got here? Jorge Polanco and Bo Bichette on the stained glass. Let's go. Toronto up there in the AL East. Cody, nice, buddy. Nice Bo Bichette. Next pack. Haha, Butch. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, baby. Haha. Ryan says that is true. Opening day is kind of low. Yeah, I've got a Yordan Alvarez in that opening day. It's a beautiful autograph, centered, everything. But, you know, I think the card is only worth maybe, I don't know, around 45 to 50 or something like that. There's TJ Zook, McNeil, Adalberto, and Blyleven. So that's the only thing about that product is it is not as much as you're going to get in some of these others. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right, next pack. Bryce Harper and the Diamond Kings. Trey Turner. Trevor Story and the Illusions. And Joey Bart. There you go. San Francisco treat. Bill K. Let's go. Nice hit. Nice hit on the Bart. Get this AJ Puck sleeved up. He's been sitting down there for a minute. 3 packs left. 3 packs left in this first box of 3. Mark says, good advice. That's why I love this group. Okay, Edwin Rios gets us started on Ladoyers. Wanjo, Cal Ripken, love that guy, man. The Iron Man. Jacob deGrom, the Beast. New York Mets.
As we wait for the smoke to clear, and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together.
So we got another hit here, guys. Second hit of the box. Coming up, good luck to all Dixons. There's Buster Posey, Tony Gwynn, my man. It's my San Diego Padres. Reese Hoskins covering up the hit. Here we go. Good luck. It is. Oh, wow. Monster hit. Going to the Halos. AL West Division. Troopykins on the Joe Adele on-card auto. It is gold, so it's only to 10. 8 of 10. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Wow, that is a sick. Look at the autograph, too. That is an absolute sick card. That is fire, baby. Joe Adele and the Angels. Oh, my gosh. Here you go again, 8 of 10. Man, that's a nice hit. Troop up there in the AL West. That's what you're looking for. So you got a Kailu autograph and now a Joe Adele. I would say you're having yourself one hell of a great break, my man. That is flat fire right there. To 10. Wow. MJ says, wellness check at Troopykins. Dude, that is sick. Congratulations, my friend. Look at Carter Sander. Loving the emojis. Come on, baby. Bring them. Yeah, all that fire, the chili hot peppers, and the diamonds. Thank you, Carter. You know that's a pump. You know that pumps me up. Man, what a hit. That is absolutely sick. You're going to have to look at that again. Lance Lynn, Garrett Cole. My goodness. More Bryce Harper. He's just popping out of here, isn't he? Goodness sakes. And Bobby Witt Jr. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and top load this guy for you. This is Kansas City and Alan R. Come on, Alan. Get it heated up, brother. You always do. You're a magnet. You are a magnet. Bill says, damn, Diamond Jesus. Oh, my God. That is sickness. Look at, here it is again. You just got to look at that. Look at that. That is sick. On the gold. On card, that is probably one of the greatest autographs. So clean. Pristine. And number to 10. 8 of 10. Centered. I would say send this card in. I'm not even kidding you. I'd get it graded. That card will just go through the roof. Holy cow. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve this. Hard to do, but I'm going to sleeve this Bryce Harper. Oh, gosh. There we go. Move these cards aside. Oh, what a hit. Let's go to the next box. Absolutely sickening. That was a firebox, guys. It didn't have to be a hot box to be a great box. Pull a Kailu and a Joe Adele Gold. That's sick. Very, very sick. We'll take that all day long. Jeez. I'll trade you a Tatis opening day, Mark Jackson says. Oh, wouldn't we all? Man, that's a nice card. I'm a little green with envy. I'm sure Kat absolutely loves that card. That's his Halos, man. Dude, yeah, I hate to do that in front of you. Although you weren't here, so I thought it would be a little easier to do. Man, that is absolutely sick. Yeah, how can it get any better, right, Z? You ain't lying. That is just ridiculous. We got a black. So Andrus is covering up the black. Who do we have? Logan Allen. There you go. Cleveland Indians. Allen R. Let's go, buddy. Look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful Logan Allen. Wow. Very nice on the rated rookie. 103 of 125. Let's go. Nice hit. There you go, my man. Let's go, Allen. Get it heated up, baby. Look at this here. It continues. Casey Mize. Let's go. Detroit going out to Alan R again. There you go on the Casey. I think Kat, if you get a chance there, you're probably out there getting a breathing treatment. Some of these regular top loads will be in order here shortly because this optic is hot right now. We're going to need more. There you go. Casey Mize, Detroit. There you go, Alan R. for you, my man. Nice hit. And Sasugo rounds out that bunch right there. Next pack. Z says, you're a hot box, Cat. Wow. Yeah, a Cat's thinking Prism hot box. When that first one pops out like that. So we got a Velociraptor, a pink Velociraptor. So that just means every single pack coming out now. There's Yelich on the All-Stars, Max Fat Scherzer. And here's your Tony Gonsolin on the Velociraptor. That is the rated rookie. And what do you got on that? 199. 149 of 199 on the Gonsolin. That's the Ladoyers going out to NL West and Bill K. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Brat. On the job. Thank you so much. Josh Bell with the Illusions. Brat taking care of me over here. How nice is that? Yeah, 100% hotbox now. Now we see it. Chomps. Oh my goodness, Kat. You are just going crazy out there. It is Friday night. So here's our next one coming up. Tim Anderson. This is always fun when you get these coming out like this. So here you go. Albert Pujols on the red, white, and blue. That is only 8 of 150 on the Pujols. We love Albert. Whether he's a Cardinal or an Angel. There he is right there. That's a nice hit. That's going out. Actually, this one here is the Angels, so that's Troopy on that one. Illusions, Buster Posey, and Matt Chapman on the stained glass. Always fun to get these hot boxes like this. These prisms are awesome. Every pack has an. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Looks like, is that a, that's going to be a hit there, it looks like. Here's our black. That's the black prism. This is going to be Joe Palumbo. Look at this. Very nice. 20 of only 125. Tejas, Troopy. That goes out to you, my friend. Look at that. Very nice on the Palumbo. Nice hit. Next up. Haha. Yeah, the fireworks auto coming up, isn't it? So Dale Murphy, Atlanta, and Mike Soroka, he's going to be covering up the hit. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Bobby Bradley, B2 Bomber, B squared, the Assassin. Cleveland Indians, AL Central. Of course, Alan R. catching fire. He always does. Anytime Diamond and Alan get together, he's going to get his. It happens every single time we break together. There you go. Nice Bobby Bradley on the fireworks auto. Cat called it. Yeah, baby. There you go. Nice hit, Alan, on the Bobby Bradley. And then, of course, there's your Soroka that was watchdogging that big hit. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, my friend. You are welcome, Alan. Anytime, my brother. Fernando Tatis gets us started. And Trevor Story, he's going to be on our red, white, and blue. This is going to be 115 of 150. That goes out to Colorado. There's your numbers right there to 150. Bill K. There you go, my man. Next up, Ketel Marte, Arizona. And CJ Abrams. Nice. San Diego Padres. My Padres. Next pack. Z says, I need Francona to put Bradley in. Yeah, right? I agree with you. Give the guy a chance. We got a pink Velociraptor coming up. There's a Greater All. No break would be any good without him. Ladoyers. Jorge Polanco. And this is going to be Brandon Lau. There you go. Brandon Lau on the Velociraptor. 115 of 199. Tampa Bay Rays. Cody H. This one's coming your way. We're spreading some love on this break. I like it. Always good when everybody gets some hits. There you go, brother. Nice. Nice hit. And Jim Rice, one of my old-time faves. He was out in the outfield for Boston back in the day with Fred Lynn, Carl Yastrzemski. There you go. Nice hit. Next pack. Wide open, I think, guys, for the next Frenzy. We ought to start talking about that, see what we want to put together. Here's Sheldon Noyce for Oakland. Freddie Freeman, Mr. Moonshot, and another pink Velociraptor to 199. This is going to be the Javier Baez El Mago. There it is right there. Chicago Cubs goes out to NL Central. And Roy B. Oh, Cat's reaching down to a sus spot in Dad's lap right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Mike Trout on the mythical. Here, Cat, let me do something for you. Guess what? Gonna ding my paycheck. Watch this. You ready? Mike Trout. Look, I'm gonna top load the mythical for you, Mike Trout. Ding on my paycheck. There it is. That's the last one I'll top load. William B says, oh, all the diamond emojis. I love it. Thank you so much, William. I love it. I love it. Let's go. All right, so we have a green. This is going to be nice right here. Shane Bieber covering up. Let's see what we got. Oh, no. It's Toro. Abraham Toro and the Trastros. This is really, really nice, though. Even though it's Abraham, it's only numbered to 35. 26 of only 35. This is you, Troop. Yeah, right in front of Cat on the Toro and the Trastros. Even though they beat the Angels, I'm going to go ahead and top load this one for you. That is to 35. Very, very nice hit, Troopy.
Toro's not playing important.
I know, right? It's the serial number. There you go. I've worked so hard on it.
Kelvin, I
Look at that.
I signed your Ed Howard.
Does it have 1 of 1 on it?
Yeah.
All cards do ship, Kelvin, so there you go, my man. There's Paul Molitor. Back in the day in Illusions, the Jordan Alvarez. Sleeve that up for the Trastros. Troopy. There you go, my man. Next pack. Let's go. So we've had 2 really good boxes, and we're about halfway through on this second of 3 boxes right now. And we have a hit. We have a hit coming up. This is going to be the blue prism on the Jorge Soler. How about this? Look at that. That is sweet. Kansas City Royals, 62 of only 75. That goes out to my man, Alan R. There you go, my brother. 62 of only 75. For you, Alan. There you go, bro. Boom. Nice. All right, so we got a hit coming up here. Stained Glass, KB, and covering up our hit, Jack Flaherty. Let's go. Good luck to all Dixons. Here we go. Let it be big. Come on, gods. Give it to us. It is Anthony K. Rated rookie on-card auto. There you go. That's Toronto Blue Jays AL East and Cody H. No numbers on this, but yet that is a beautiful rookie card autograph on-card. That is very sweet. Very nice hit for you, Cody. Top load this for good keeping, and it'll be at your doorstep in no time. With the CLB shipping department, they are second to none. Number 1 in breaking. Jack Flaherty, St. Louis, rounding out that pack. Next pack, here we go. I think we're looking for 1 more auto, are we not, guys? There's been so many hits in between with all these beautiful prisms on this hot box. I've been not even paying super attention to those. So your pink Velociraptor here is going to be Madison Bumgarner. That's Arizona. Troopykins. Or excuse me, Bill K. That's your division. 81 of 199. Arizona D-backs on the Bumgarner. There you go. Nice hit. Beautiful, beautiful cards. Love those. Good looking. Aaron Judge, Aaron Judge on the Diamond Kings Optic, and George Brett, my man, Kansas City Royals. Last pack. So if I'm not mistaken, I think there's one in here. I could have missed it. Got a nice last card in the back here. Yeah, probably did miss it. Justin Dunn on the rookie. Somebody's getting a 911 page over there. Ozzy Albies. And what do we got here? George Springer. This is going to be on the Stars. 40 of only 76. 40 of 76. Troopy, that's your Houston Trastros. That is a nice hit right there. Boom. And Christian Pache, that's the one we're talking about. Atlanta Braves going out to the NL East Division. Chris A. Nice hit on the Pache. Beautiful. We will take it all day long. There you go. All right, guys, next pack. A little more than halfway through on the second box. This beautiful hot box, Prism hot box. Loving it. Bryce Harper gets us started. And look at this. Randy Arozarena on the black. Oh, baby. Tampa Bay. That's going out to Cody H. in your AL Beast. 82 of only 125. We're going to top load this one for you, my man. That is a sick hit on the Arozarena. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Cody H. There you go, my man. That's a good look at him. Beautiful. Let's get some more of that. Johnny Cueto, San Francisco Treat, and the stained glass on the Ketel Marte. Next pack. So Zach S says, anybody up for 2 optic choice? Not a bad one. That'd be a good break right there, Zach. That'd be awesome. Sports Fans in, he says, what's up, everyone? Just getting in on the break. William B says, this is great to watch. Well, I'm really glad you're having a good time there. I'm loving it from my end. Jonathan Hernandez on the rookie, Tejas. Goldschmidt, we got a gold coming up, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be a sick one here. J.D. Martinez. There you go. This is Boston. Cody H. again. Look at that. That is absolutely nasty on the J.D. Wow. 8 of only 10. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. What a hit on the J.D. Martinez. Cody H., you got to be very happy right now. You're having yourself a good break. Several of you are. This is what we're looking for. Man, these hot boxes, when they come out like this, it spreads out pretty well most of the time, and it's doing it right now. Cody, there you go. Look at that on the J.D. Martinez. That is sick. Boston Red Sox, AL East, 8 of only 10. Man, what a hit. What a hit. Oh, my. Angels fan, always have respect for Pujols. Hey, look at all the emojis there. We set these aside, make a little bit of room. All right, here we go. Yeah, MJ says Cody loves optic. Hey, that's probably a good idea, that two optic choice. That'd probably be a really nice, real nice break right there. We got a nice green coming up. Charlie Blackman, Colorado. And this is going to be Davey Grullon on the green. There he is right there. Philadelphia Phillies. This is the NL East, and Chris A. 27 of only 35. Look at these low numbers coming out. This has been a great, great hot box on the Prisms. Very, very nice. This is what we're looking for. And we got one box left out there. The first box was not a hot box, but it was just killer fire. So hopefully we can get the autos we're looking for. Here's Lou Bob on the Mythical. That's the White Sox. Alan R. coming back to your Central Division in the American League. How about that? A little bit of Lou Bob. We'll take it. And Barry Larkin pulls up the rear right there on the Donruss. Next up. Yeah. William B. Nice. Oh, man. We got ourselves an orange. This is going to be a nice hit, guys. Aaron Judge, Diamond Kings. Justin Verlander, Houston. He's going to be covering up this orange. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's going to be the Diamond Kings. Eugenio Suarez. So this is going to have some numbers on it. Look at this. 81 of only 100. Cincinnati Reds, NL Central Division. Roy B. This is your division, my man. Very nice hit right there. To 100 on the Suarez. There you go. Nice hit. Tristan Lutz. That's going out to Milwaukee, NL Central, and Roy B. Nice hit on the Lutz. And the mythical Aaron Judge, as we saw. Sports Fan says, who wants to do 150 mystery? As many hits as possible. Man, I think that might not be a bad idea. You like that one, huh, William? Heck yeah, man. You're very welcome, my friend. You are very welcome. This is a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Javier Baez covering up the Chris Paddock San Diego Padres. This is the red, white, and blue. That's numbered to 150, San Diego. That goes out to the NL West Division, Bill K. That's my Padres, man. Good hit. All-Stars, Christian Yelich. Very nice on the All-Stars. That's Milwaukee. That's going out to the NL Central and Roy B. Good job, man. There you go. Look at that. That's fire right there. And Carrot Top on the Ladoyers on the rookies. Going out to Bill K. Nice Carrot Top. There you go, my man. All right, guys. So in this hot box, we got, what, 4 packs. Let's get some fire. 4 fire packs coming up. MJ says Nico was 3 for 5 today. First game for him this year. Well, very, very good. That's great to hear. We love our Nico. There's Alex Bregman, Breg, Manny Machado, San Diego Padres. I actually have him on the game, that new baseball game, MLB, and he's on, the show, and he's on there, and he's actually tearing it up. So we got our Trent Grisham. He's tearing it up on the show too. San Diego Padres on the black on the rookie. 44 of only 125 on the Grisham. Very nice hit. San Diego Padres, once again, going out to Bill K. There you go, my man. Nice hit. Boom. Yeah, so as much as we make fun of Manny Machado, he's tearing it up for me. There's El Mago on the show. So, doing well. Goes yard when I need it. When I'm down a run or two and I got a runner on, he always brings me right back into the game. Of course, Tatis, too, is tearing it up. It's a fun game. There's Biggio. Jorge Polanco, he's going to be our blue. So this is going to be some decent numbers on this. Very nice. Look at that. The very beautiful cards. Oh, and we got an eBay 1 of 1. This is going out to Minnesota and Alan R. 75 of 75 on the Polanco. Blue. That is sick. There you go, Alan. Again. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, baby. Very nice hit right there. eBay 1 of 1. So I'm going to take care of that one for you, Alan. There you go. Straight from the hands of Diamond to you. Good housekeeping right there. He'll be safe forever. Elvis Andrus on the beautiful colors. That's Tejas. And the illusions, Jacob deGrom. 2 packs left. Let's go. So Mark Richardson says, I'm in for a mystery. Got my 10-year-old staying up with me tonight. Oh, man, is that right? He's in the break? He's watching? What is his name, Mark? We love having the kids involved. This is really great. Good dad. I want to tell you right now, you're a good dad. Good job starting them off early. Patrick Sandoval, rated rookie. That's the Angels. George Springer, Houston. And the black, Dustin May. Beautiful. LeDoyers, Bill K. Look at that, my man. Sweet on the black prism. 11 of only 125 on the carrot top. Nice hit right there. Val, turn away, hun. Turn away. I know you wish you had that NOS, but not on this break. And there is Tony Gwynn, my man. San Diego. Yeah. Alan says, what a fun break. Thank you, Diamond Dave. You are so welcome, my friend. So Adam says he's in for a mystery. Sports Fan 3 mystery. Alan R says he's in. Let's go, guys. Let's get it going. We could probably pin that. Willie Calhoun, Tejas, and we got a Velociraptor right here on the pink. Let's go. Shane Bieber. 153 of only 199. Cleveland Indians. Alan R. Again, my man. There you go. You're getting the collection built up. There, that's a beautiful card. That's sick. The Big Cat, Andres Galarraga, and Bobby Witt Jr. Wow. Going up to Kansas City. Allen. Again. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, baby. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one for you. That's a sick Bobby Witt right there. Keep this thing going. We got one more box to go. Is that crazy? All this fire, and we're still rolling. That is sick. There you go. Nice hit, Allen. Last box, guys. Let's get it going. Make some room here. Put these aside. Let's go. May this be a hot box. Let's look for some autos popping out early. Let's go. Yeah, William, that was an amazing box. That really was an amazing box. Very cool. Mark says you're pulling an all-nighter on the MLB The Show. Yeah, it's easy, man. I get on there, I swear, and I've got so much to do. I got tests coming up, with school and everything. I've got this. I got the fire department, EMS. I have Chomps. And I have so much to do, but I'll get on there and say, maybe just an hour and a half. No, I'll turn around. 3 hours are like gone. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go for another hot box, William. What do you say, man? Huh? Let's do it. Okay, he's got the emoji there. He's got them. There they are. There it is right there. There's your emoji, William. Just for you, buddy, from the diamond. Boom, baby. Yeah, old man daddy. All the diamond emojis. I love it. All right, Vladimir Guerrero. So we're going to probably have another one. There's a Velociraptor in here in the first pack. So there's Vladdy, Yohan Moncada. Let's do it again. This would be absolutely ridiculous. And Javier Baez on the All-Stars. That's sick. El Mago. Chicago Cubbies, 52 of 199 NL Central. And Roy B. Let's go. There you go, my man. Nice start to this break. I am loving it from this side. Let's go. Next pack. Alan says it's in your blood, Diamond Dave. I'm starting to think so, man. Maybe I got an angel right here. Angel on my shoulder, right? Oh, man. All right, next up, Ronald Acuna, Diamond Kings, gets us started. Mookie Betts and the Vladdy Guerrero. This is on the, that is a beautiful foil right there, refractor. Very nice on Vladdy, baby. Get that thing sleeved up for you. And Alan Trammell. Next pack. Looking for some autos to come out of here early. I'd like to get that autographed hot box. Davey Grullon gets us started. There's Devers, Haniger, and Nate Pearson. Very good. This is Toronto Blue Jays going out to Cody H. Very nice hit on the Pearson. Get that sleeved up, and we'll get this Vladdy sleeved up as well. There we go. Next up. Emoji guy. What's up, Diamond? What's up with the emoji guy? It's good to see you, my man. Always gets me pumped up when he does all the emojis. Love the emojis, man. Gets me fired up. Man, I could be tired as heck and come in here and see those emojis, and it just picks me right up. I love it. Good to see you, my man. Sam Hilliard, we'll go ahead and sleeve him up. That's Chomps is saying that's the man. Stash him. JD Martinez, the mythical on the Manny Machado, and Aristides Aquino on the Cincinnati Roy B. There you go, my man. Let's go ahead and get him sleeved. Aristides Aquino, love that guy. And Sam Hilliard, very nice. Going out the Colorado Rockies and Bill K. There you go, my man. Sweet, let's go. Not a Prism Hot Box, you're right. So let's look for the autos. That's where we're going now. So Sports Fan says, are we going to be pinning the 150 mystery? I'm paid. We are doing that, right, Kat? I think we've had 3. Yeah, I think we had 3 way back up in the chat for that 150 mystery. There's Pete Alonso, still looking for his chin. He looks awful perplexed. Where is my chin, damn it? I can't find it. Clayton Kershaw, Max Muncy, excuse me, and the mythical Vladdy Baby. Next pack. Mark Richardson says, paid. Adam Congelo says, I'm paid too. Let's go. Let's get that money in. Let's get it done. Let's rock and roll. We're having some fun tonight on a Friday night. Very, very much fun. There's Sean Murphy. This is a nice hit on the red, white, and blue for the division up there in the AL West, and Troopy. Very nice on the red, white, and blue, numbered to 150. 139 of 150. The Chokeland A's. There we go. Always nice to have these serial numbered prisms right there. Nice hits. And the mythical Aristides Aquino, will sleeve him up as well. 3 paid, so 3 spots left. 150 mystery break. That'll be nice. $150 diamond mystery is going to be coming up next. So let's go. Let's get that filled up, guys. Let's keep this chair hot. Let's keep pumping. Bobby Bradley gets us started. Baumgartner. There's Nolan Ryan with Houston and Cal Ripken. That was the Houston variety of Nolan Ryan. It was really sick. Speaking of Nolan Ryan, saw him pulled last night. Cat pulled him out of a Diamond Kings. It was a portrait, on-card auto on the portrait. It was sick. Absolutely sick. Fire. There's a hit coming up right here. So we've got the Tommy Edman. We've got Nick Madrigal. Nice hit right there for the White Sox going up to Alan R. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Nolan Arenado covering up the hit. Let's go. Good luck to all Dixons. Good luck. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Bring it. Could this be Sean Murphy, Oakland, Troopy? Very nice on-card auto. Get that sleeved up and top-loaded. Okay, we are full. That happened quickly, guys. Good job. Good job, chat. Way to go, guys. Now we're full. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Friday night. What a night we're having. Good fire. A lot of fire. Let me get this Nick sleeved up for you. Nice hit right there, Alan. There you go. I told you, I was looking for him earlier, man. We need to know where they're at. Nolan Arenado, I was just skimping and finding anything I could find. All right, here we go. Next pack. We need some autos quickly if we're gonna get that third auto. We need 3 means 5 in this game, right? All right, so here we go. Jalen Davis, San Francisco treat. going out to the NL West Division and Bill K. There you go, my man. Look at that. That's a beautiful card right there. Rated rookie Jalen Davis. That is beautiful. I'll tell you what, that should have some numbers on it, shouldn't it? That's just a sick looking card right there. Nice Jalen. And AJ Puck. That is on the rookies on the AL West Division. Troopy, that's your Puck, yeah, baby. Let's go. Sports fan says, fire tonight, guys. My 12-year-old son, Mason, wants to see the mystery. Mason, what is going on, my man? Good to have you in the chat tonight, Mason. Always great to see the young guys involved in this, the all-American game, baseball, right? Baseball, apple pie, and Chevrolet. Come on, let's go. Mason, you're the boss tonight, brother. Good to have you in here. Dad, thanks for bringing them in. There's Wamo, Aaron Judge, Pete Alonso, still looking for that chin. He can't seem to find it. Illusions, Trevor Story, Colorado. Next pack. So, full on the mystery. So we got 150 mystery. There are some other suggestions on some of these others. Let's talk about that. Let's get it back to back. Tampa Bay comes out with some heat. AL East, Cody has got the Randy Arozarena. There you go, my man. Very nice. Nice Arozarena. Always good. We'll take all they could give us on the rated rookie there. Nice hit, Cody H. Francisco Lindor, El Paquito, Cleveland. The Diamond Kings. This is going to be on the Shane Bieber. And Whit Merrifield. Whit Coolwit. Coolwit on the Illusions. Very nice on the Cool Wit. Love this guy. Kansas City. Next up, that's Alan R. on the Cool Wit. What do you think, guys? What's next? Let's line it up. We got the mystery. Cat's going to put together some nice boxes on that. We got a nice gold coming up. This is going to be nice. Good luck with all Dixons on the gold. Lorenzo Kane, Trevor Story covering up our gold. Here we go. What do we got? George Brett. Man, that's one of my faves. George Brett, Kansas City Royals, Alan R. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. That is sick. And this is only to 10. There it is. 4 of 10. 4 of 10 on the George Howard Brett. That is sick. Nice, nice hit, Alan R. I will top load this for you gladly. What a beautiful hit on the George Brett. Love it. I'm a little jealous right now. I'm a little jelly boy. There you go, Alan. That is sick. Nice hit. And of course, there it is right there. 4 of only 10. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, so Sizzle, I'm his son Mason. What's up, Sizzle? Very good to see you, my man. Snowball is in the house. What's going on, Snowball? He says hello all. How are we all doing? Always good to have Snowball in. Oh, Scotty. Scott, you better let Snowball get all the hits because Snowball pulls the fire. Alan R. says, love that card, Diamond Dave. Thanks so much. You are very welcome. That is a sick, sick card right there, brother, for sure. Let's go. Here's Ronald Bolaños on my San Diego Padres. There's Whit Merrifield. Illusions on the Corey Kluber, Tejas, and Wander Franco. Let's go. Beautiful on the Tampa Bay, Cody H. Cody having a good break, man. Putting together some nice stuff here. Very nice on the Wander Franco. I'm going to get that top loaded for you, bro. Beautiful. Oh, is it midnight now? Okay, so there it is, guys. 12 midnight. The clock has struck. Happy birthday to Chomps Live Breaks. Their 1 year anniversary right now. 12 midnight. Here we go. It's official. Happy birthday to CLB. That is awesome. That is quite an accomplishment, and you all on the chat made that possible. We thank all of you so very much. Sports Fan says that he wants to see the mystery, so Mason wants to see the mystery. You're going to see it, Mason. Your dad talked about fire in the 150, so it's coming. It's coming. They're all paid, so we're going to have that. It is official. Sizzle, what's happening, my man? It's coming up. We do have a hit here. Austin Meadows, Tampa Bay, Don Mattingly. Covering up the hit is Luis Severino for the Yankees. Let's go. Good luck, all Dixons. Here we go. Thank you, William B. Happy birthday, CLB, with the emojis. Bobby Bradley again. Are you kidding? He comes up twice. Cleveland Indians, Alan R. You're collecting the B-2 bomber, the assassin. Wow. Bobby Bradley, another on-card auto on the rookie card. There you go, my man. Again, let's top load that one for you. Alan, getting quite the collection. 2 of the Bobby Bradleys. I think it was just in this spray too, wasn't it? He's come up a lot tonight. A lot of autographs on Bradley. And there's Severino, who was watchdogging that hit. Yeah, man. Big mystery, big 1 year. You're right, sports fan. Absolutely. Sizzle says, thanks, Angel Fan 70. Here we go. Juan Soto, Chris Paddock, San Diego. This is the Jose Barrios. Very nice right there. That is the color on the Minnesota Twins. That's going to go out to AL Central. Alan R. Nice on that foil. Sleeve it up. There you go, my man. Stained glass pulling up the rear. That is Trey Mancini and the Nats. Adam says, happy birthday all the way from Hawaii. We thank you, Adam. We thank you, William B. We thank you. We love it. The ex-Rebel says hello and happy birthday. He's got the fire emojis and the frosty mugs. Right on, Rebel. We appreciate you so much, man. You've been a good support. Arenado, Hendricks, Dylan Carlson. There you go. St. Louis Cardinals. NL Central, Roy B. Big boom, baby. Look at that refractor. That's sick. What a hit right there. That is nasty on the Carlson. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to go ahead and sleeve it up for you, bro. Here you go. Nice hit. And you are having yourself a good break, Roy. For sure. Look at that. Bam. Stained glass pulling up the rear. Evan White. Very nice. We'll take it. Seattle. Troopy. Let's go. What do we got here? I think 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left, guys. 4 packs. Haha. Zach says going big on the 150 mystery. Alan R, yes, it is a killer break, Alan. I agree with you. Very, very nice. Very good boxes right here. Very good. Wanjo. And look at this on the black. Here we go. Jose Barrios. Very, very nice. This is going to be numbered to 125, Minnesota. Alan R again, brother. Like I said, Alan, we break together. It happens all the time. You get monster pulls all the time. Nice hit. Gary Carter going back in time. That's the New York Mets variety on the Gary Carter. Very nice. I love those. Appreciate them. William B says, Roy B is my dad. Wow. Gonna love that. Haha, very cool. That's awesome. You're welcome, my friend. You are so welcome. Brock Burt, Tejas on the rated rookie. Buster Posey. And we got a Corey Kluber. That's Tejas on the colors there. Very nice. And Jared Kelenic, Seattle. That's going to go up to Troopy and those Mariners. All right, guys. 2 packs. 2 packs to go. Let's go. Let's go. Jake Rogers, rated rookie, Detroit. Reese Hoskins, Garrett Cole, and the mythical, very nice, Wander Franco going out to Tampa Bay, AL East, and that is Cody. Nice hit right there on the Wander. Last pack magic. Let's go, guys. End it with fire. Let's end it with fire. Looking for some heat. Paul Goldie, Diamond Kings. Luis Arias, Minnesota. Eddie Murray, Baltimore. And Illusions, Ison Diaz. It's always chicken. All right, let me go ahead and clear these off the table, and we'll go through and check out our hits. Just break them up into 2 stacks. Here we go. Dylan Carlson, very nice. St. Louis, Roy B. Cleveland up there in the AL Central, Alan R. Wander Franco, Cody. Look at the George Brett. Alan R on the George Brett. This is sick. This one here numbered to only 10. 4 of 10 on the gold George Brett. Nice hit right there. Sean Murphy on card. Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City and Alan R. Polanco on the blue. Davey Grillon on the green. And another gold. This is the J.D. Martinez numbered to 10. Going up to Boston and Cody H. and Arizona to Cody H. Very, very good break for several of you. What a great, great break this has been. There's Pache, Anthony K. on card auto, Toronto and Cody H. Jorge Soler, Alan R. on the blue. There is the green with Abraham Toro, Houston to Troopy. Mike Trout on the mythical, Troopy. Bobby Bradley. This is on the fireworks, so this one's a little better than his other one there. This is on the fireworks card, and that is sweet with the Bobby Bradley Cleveland going to Alan R. Casey Mize, Detroit, Alan R. Bob Witt, Alan R. Joe Adele. Man, this is one of my favorites of the break. This is sick. Joe Adele on card. Beautiful autograph. Centered. I'd send this one in. 8 of only 10 for the Halos, and that's Troopy. What a hit right there. Couple more left. Jason Dominguez. Kyle Lewis on-card autograph, another big hit. That was out of our first box. Troopykins up there in the AL West, and Mike Trout on the mythical. Man, what a break. Good job, guys. Love it so much. Thank you for all the emojis, all the fire. We love that. That is so cool. Sizzle Fire 100 for sure. Thank you, guys. That does it for this break right here. Give us a chance to clean up, do some housekeeping, and we're going to be right back with the $150 mystery break. Chomps Tonight continues. We'll be right back.
All right, guys, we are back with our 150 mystery. What is it that we picked out? Well, let's show you. One of everybody's favorite gold label. That's it. Oh, just kidding.
The last time I pulled that Hank Aaron. Remember that for
That's
you?
right.
$1,000 card.
10 hits with Elite Extra Edition. Leaf Metal Draft, 6 autos in there. And Stadium Club with 2 autos in this. There you have it, the 150 mystery. That's 19 hits. And yeah, Troop, we can go ahead and refund you that, the 165.
We sent Troop 165.
All right. Where do y'all want to start? Start with Elite Extra Edition. Then maybe go to Stadium Club, Leaf Metal Draft, and then Gold Label. How does that sound? All right, we're gonna share some screenage. What's up, Beryl?
You want to send back how much?
Yeah, we're gonna do 165. We're gonna go half of that. And I actually don't think we can from right there.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, a moment's out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need your love to make me strong.
All right, so we're gonna go 5 times. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, Robert. Number 2 is Daniel. 3 is Mark. 4 is AJ. 5 is Cody. And 6 is Zach. 5 times on the Dixons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, the AL Central. That's going out to Robert. Number 2, the NL West, Daniel. Number 3, the NL East. That's going out to Mark. 4, the AL East. That's going out to AJ. 5, the AL West. Cody, you've got the AL West. And number 6, the NL Central. That's going out to Zach. Mike says the Hank Aaron is great, but it's no Cat Gold Ink signed 101 Trey Turner on Triple Threads. I signed the jersey on one.
Nice.
Mike's a madman. I love it.
Nice.
AL West, Cody, Robert, ALC, AJ, AL East. NL West is Daniel, NLC is Zach, NL East is Mark.
I don't know. I think Cat was pretty happy with that Hank Aaron on card.
I was, but it does not beat the Cat 101 signed jersey on Triple Threads. Oh, one more thing that we need to do is we need to randomize for our Dominican Prospect League. So let's do that real quick. We're going to go 5 more times on the Dixons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The DPL spot goes to the AL West. That is Cody.
Oh, AL West. Yeah. Cody having some good breaks. Troopy killed it too, man. Boy, what a good break for Troop on that last one. Big hits. Let's go, guys. Cat's gonna pull some fire. Let's do it.
All right, DPL for Cody. Let's do Elite Extra Edition.
Yeah, Daniel, that's mine down there, the NL West, baby. I'm rooting for you. It's got my San Diego Padres in there. I'm from San Diego. A lot of my life spent down there. That is home.
All right, good luck, all Dixons.
Let's go.
Yeah, Beryl, we can do some dinner before the show. Have Chomps treat us to some crab.
Ooh, that sounds good.
For some fillets. All right, come on, camera. I know it's shiny. There we go.
So Mike is talking about Sterling and 5 boxes of Bowman Blasters.
Nick Bitsko to 225.
There you
Tampa
go.
Bay Rays. That's an on card.
Yeah, that's a nice hit.
And Jeff Criswell,
2 in a row.
Oklahoma. Or Oklahoma. Oakland, I'm sorry. Cody in the AL. I'm going
Cat's
crazy.
not drunk.
I'm
He's
not
really
drunk
not.
yet. I
Not
will be
yet.
tomorrow,
A
though.
little bit later. It's in a number of hours from now.
Tomorrow I will be drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be ugly tomorrow. It's good. Man. Viewer discretion advised tomorrow.
Very nice.
Landon says he needs some Acuna or Soto. Let's go.
Ooh, let go.
Call it out, man. That's what you got to do.
Nice Nick Bitsko.
Yeah, two good ones. Already. They were not. I never heard of those. Pretty good.
That's like it's better than a Yamamoto auto, Gerard. My answer to that is both, is what you do. Asa Lacey, Joey Weimer, and we got some
okay.
hits.
Oh no.
Willie
Gems.
McIver on the hitting gems. That's going out to Colorado Rockies, Daniel.
That's on the never heard of her hidden gems.
And Alex Rodriguez, Seattle,
There
Cody.
we go. How about that? Wow. Don't expect to see that out of here. That's nice.
Yeah, just Nike it, Gerard.
Okay, so Mike says we've got 3 for Sterling and the Bowman Blasters.
Now we done.
Got big slugs or we got mine?
You're just asking for it. Juan Sanchez, DPO. Garrett
Ooh,
Crochet,
wow,
because she's
look at that.
fancy.
Nice.
Frasso to only 32 on the die cut. It's Toronto. We're going to sleeve that up. And we got our hits. Look at that Dalton Varsho RPA. Boom, boom, boom. Arizona. Daniel in the NL West. That is a heck of a patch right
Good
there.
25.
9 of 25 on that. And we got Landon Knack. 2 of only 9 on this. Very nice.
Okay.
confirm with me that this is the Dodgers on Landanak. I'm not familiar with her for the Halos, so I'm going to have to guess the Lawyers. But y'all confirm that Landanak for me, please. Let me know where it goes. 2 of only 9 on that. I'm going to keep it out until we figure that out. It's the Doyers. I think, I'll just try it. There we go. All right, nice Dalton Varsho. This is going out to Daniel in the NL West. 2 of only 9 on that Landanak. Spencer Strider, Dabovich, and Mick Abel covering up our hits. Juan Beto to 157. That's the DPL. And that's going out to Cody. Very nice. Next is Ian Seymour. Unfortunate picture.
Wow.
Yeah.
A face only a mother could love on that.
Unfortunate. It's worse on the back.
A little scary right there.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Scary.
Yeah.
That's what nightmares are made of right there.
Yeah, it looks like he's 50.
That's going out to Tampa Bay, AJ in the AL East.
That's crazy.
And the DPL spot is going out to Cody.
Yeah, right, Gerard? Where are all the wrenches tonight? They were out earlier, some of them.
All the wrenches went to bed.
Yeah, they're out doing other things tonight. Val's on her way to Colorado driving.
Elvin Gonzalez, Slade Ciccone, and Maximo Acosta. That's the $9.99.
Nice die cut too.
Let's go.
Sweet. That's a sick card.
Is Brat not in here? I'm right here. Maximo Acosta to $9.99. Vaughn Grissom, Hotlanta Braves. That's going out to the NL East and Mark. Very nice. All right. 42 of only 49. Grimy Stinson, that is Tampa Bay Rays. AL East, AJ. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so that is 3. We pin that 160 for the Sterling and 5 Bowman Blasters.
Really? Well, that's what I thought too, but I got told, so I just let others do it. Yeah, 1 Sterling and 5 Bowman.
All right, let's do a Stadium Club.
Some tops.
Alright, so we've got our oversized box loader. Jorge Posada. Zach Greinke. Some MP4 spiffy action here. There we go. Nolan Arenado. Justin Verlander on the black foil. There's Willie Mays. It's on the red foil. Yu Chang and Chris Sale. Aquino. Chris Paddock, Emperors of the Zone, and Jordan Yamagrosso. Wait, are you talking about me, Z, or you? I'd say you're the best looking breaker. Sonny Gray, Conseco. Jose Altuve on the Bash and Burn. Shed Long. And Paul DeYoung. Oh, thanks, girl. But you're the best looking one. And I know why you got the shaky hands, you know. Jock Peterson, Jack Flaherty, this is the 99. In the Wings, on the foil. It's going out to the Cardinals and Zach.
Yeah, Gerard's going to be a Josh Young.
Yeah, Gerard, I know you want to buy them Josh Youngs.
He's going to be waiting, lurking, waiting.
Sam Hilliard. Kershaw on the orange foil, very nice. It's going to Daniel. Keston here. There's Tatis. Yachty, Eloy Jimenez. Shohei. We still have 2 autos. Let's see if we can get one. There we go. We got one. It's James Marvel, Pittsburgh Pirates on card bluing. Zach and the NLC. Boom, boom, boom. Ryan, thank you, man. RP, hopefully you'll be out tomorrow night on our Saturday night show. That's going to be our 1-year anniversary birthday party. It's going to be lit. Don't miss out. Yeah, no, I wish Chrome had 2 autos just like the regular Stadium Club. Chapman, and Adbert Alzolay. There's Randy Arozarena. Aaron Savali. And nice Bo Bichette. That is dope. Thank you, Daniel. Starling Marte, Edgar Martinez, and Randall Gritchick. James Marvel on that one. Pretty cool. Kailu. Stan Musial. Got a Power Zone Aaron Judge. And gross Bryce Harper. Vogelbach. There's our hit. Slam Diego Padres Andres Munoz. That is going out to the NL West and Daniel.
Let's go.
Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. So we got James Marvel and Andres Munoz. Clayton Kershaw on the red. 3 packs left to go in Stadium Club. Then we're going to do Leaf Metal Draft and Topps Gold Label after that. Lincecum. Jose Barrios on the red. Yeah, a year later, we still have the MP4 problems with these cards. Andres Munoz. Here's Big Poppy on the red. And TJ Zook.
Cat, we only have 2 payments paid on this next break here. Sterling and Bowman Blasters, so we got to get that going. 4 spots left.
All right, 4 spots left to go on the next break. Sterling and 5 Bowman Blasters. Let's do our box loader. I think I'm really going to like this one. Yep, I am. Chipper Jones, my second favorite baseball player. Boom, boom, boom. Hot Atlanta Braves and Mark. That is fire. Congratulations on that, Mark, in the NL East. Yep, Z says, Cat, look away. All right, Leaf Metal Draft. Let's go. Mike says he loves the Chipper Jones.
See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
All right, our first auto. It's an orange Pittsburgh Pirates. Miguel Yahur on the orange. That's going out to Zach in the NLC. This is 7 of only 7 on this one. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice, Zach. Toronto Bluebirds, that's CJ Van Eyck. Going out to AJ in the AL East.
Sportsman says, hey, Cat saw a number to 10 Trout auto out of tribute.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool. That's a big hit.
That is sick and nasty.
That's
Why can't
awesome.
I get that?
Wow. That is really cool. That's a tough pull.
I've done several cases.
Keeps eluding me.
Next up, we're going to the AL West.
There you go.
Emerson Hancock. Let's freaking go. Cody. Boom, boom, boom. This one's going to be purple. 9 of only 25. Let go.
Nice hit.
Number 6. Pick and drop. Very nice.
Yeah, Z, that wasn't us that pulled that. We wish it was.
All right, next up, we're going back to the Pirates. Zach, this is Carmen Lodzinski. Nice auto there. I don't believe there's going to be a serial number on it. Nope, no serial. Carmen Lodzinski, very nice. Zach in the NLC. Next up, New York Metropolitans. Francisco Alvarez, NL East Mark. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good one. No serial on that.
MJ says there is other breakers.
Never heard of her. Never heard of old other breakers.
Way to go, MJ. Oh man, that's funny. Old MJ been around a long time with us. Beginning early days.
All right, our last hit. It's a good one. Robert Hassel, Slam
Hey,
Diego.
There we go.
NL West, Daniel. This is the put you to bed auto.
There you go, baby. That's a good hit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Look at that.
That is fire.
A little jelly on
No
that.
serial on that.
Sweet. Padres. Very nice. Yes, he can. He can hit. Just out of high school, too, which is amazing. You know you're good when you get drafted straight out of high school like that.
We're going to put that gold framed auto on the bottom.
MJ says it got quiet in here.
All right, leading off with Ichiro.
These are some of your favorite cards here, Cat. You love the gold label.
I do. Gold label's fire. Brennan K and Robel Garcia. Barrel is a fan of Gold Label. There's Tatis on the Class 2 for Daniel. We'll sleeve that up. Arenado and Abreg.
Gross.
There's Lou Bob. Class 3 Shohei. And the Degrominator. Class 3 Mike Trout. Let's go. Cody in our AL West. Gonna top load that bad boy, being a Class 3. Class 1, Ken Griffey Jr. on the blue to 150, Cody. Very nice. And another Lou Bob, Class 1. And it is time for our gold framed auto. All right, Class 3 Walker Bueller covering up a rookie auto. It's Jake Rogers, Detroit Tigers, AL Central, and Robert. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Congratulations, Robert, on that. Let go. Get these sleeved up, and then we're going to show you what we top loaded in this break. All right, so this is what we top loaded. Jake Royers, Detroit, on the gold label auto. My husband, Mike Trout, on the Class 3. Robert Hassel, Francisco Alvarez, Ludzinski, Emerson Hancock, CJ Van Eyck, Miguel Yahur, Andres Munoz, James Marvel, Vaughn Grissom, the Grimy Stinson to 49, to 157 Juan Vito, Ian Seymour, Landon Knack to only 9. This Dalton Varsho fire on the future threads, that's sick. Willie McIver, A-Rod, Nick Bitsko, and Jeff Criswell. Very, very nice. All right, guys, so we have a break that is filling now. 160 a spot on Sterling and Bowman Blaster.
Got 3 spots open.
3 spots are open, and we're filling that now. We'll be right back.
from across the room. Those eyes kept following me. Something popped in my brain. Now, baby, only you I see. Feels like I'm going insane, and only you can save me. Feels like I'm drowning in ocean's blue. Baby, come on, baby, baby, come on, let's go. I'm losing control of the lights in the space. Keep jumping around, all I see is your face. But you're moving closer, no time to escape. Your hand on my shoulder shoots me into space, and I can't deny how badly I need you now. 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 You take away my breath now, boy. Don't you dare steal my heart now, boy. I know you're something that I'll enjoy. Move a little bit closer now, to some place where there ain't no crowds. I wanna get to know you right here and now. I got trapped in your touch the moment you took my hand. Led me all the way to the ocean's sand. You told me don't worry as the moonlight glared. I pulled you in close, whispered I'm not scared. I'm losing control, the lights in the space keep jumping around, all I see is your face. But you're moving closer, no time to escape. Your hand on my shoulder shoots me into space, and I can't deny how badly I need you now. I need you now.
All right, guys, we are live again. Finally filled that one. I thought we'd never get that one filled up. It took a little two-spot magic by Zachary S. to come in and save the day. So, all right, let's go ahead and go up to our screenage here. Here we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go 5 times. We've got Robert T, Mike, Big Slow Joe, Zach S, Brandon H, and Zach S again with the 2-spot magic. Here we go. 5 times, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one, 5, right there. 1 didn't take. There it went. Did it go? Okay, what's going on here? It's sitting at 4. Uh-oh, we might have to get the technical guy in here. Let's try again. It's not randomizing. Don't know why. There it went. Okay, it finally went. It clicked over. It is sleepy or something. Okay, so Brandon, you've got the number 1 position. Boy, that was crazy. I just kind of sat there. Number 2, Big Slow Joe. Number 3 is Zach S. You've got number 4 also, Zach. So you got 3 and 4. Robert T has number 5. And number 6 goes to Michael Massey. So let's go to the Dixons and see how that pans out. Here we go. And you see we've done it here 20 times. We're going to go ahead and do it 5 more. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last one. Good luck, everybody. NL East is number 1. That's going to be Brandon H in the NL East. Brandon. All right. Number 2 is the AL Central. That's going to go out to Big Slow Joe. Number 3, the AL West. That's going out to Zach S. Number 4 is the AL East. That also is going out to Zach. Number 5 is the NL West, my NL West. Rooting for you, Robert T. Let's go, baby. You're in my Padres West zone down there. I'm going to be cheering you on. Number 6 is the NL Central, and that goes out to Michael M. Let's go, Michael. All right. There we go. So, let's see what this all looks like on paper. The chat popped up here. There we go. All right, guys. This is what it looks like. Lower the camera here. Zach S., you're going to be in the AL West. AL Central going to Big Slow Joe. Zach S. also in the AL East division. NL West, my NL West. Robert T., let's go, baby. You and that NL West. Let's hit it hard. NL Central, Michael M. And NL Beast is Brandon H. All right. Put the scorecard up here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we lower that down just a little bit, see how the cards look on there. How about some Bowman? You guys want to do Bowman first? Let's do it. Let's do some blasters. Let's break open some blasters here, boys. NLC worst division ever, says Alan. Don't be so sure, Alan. You never know, man. You never know. We got a combination of different stuff here, too, so we'll see how that shakes out. We'll see what happens. Can we do another 1-year anniversary special mystery break again? You bet we can. Dang right we can. I'll start with these 3 boxes, and then we'll get the last 2 here in a minute. We'll break these 3 out right now. Haha, wit me, please. Big Slow Joe, you got it, man. We'll be looking for some wit. Let's do the AL Central thing, huh? Get that cooking. You know what happens, Big Slow Joe, when you call them out by name, you know they're coming, right? They're coming. That's how we do it. Let's go. All right. First pack. Yeah, let's do it, man. Rock and roll. Let's get this cam fixed up. That's about right. All right, so we got Eduardo Escobar getting us started. Sixto Sanchez. You got a first Bowman here on the Joe Ryan. Going to the Chrome. There's a Lubob. How about that? Let's get that one sleeved up. Nice Lubob there, going out the White Sox. That's Big Slow Joe. That's a good start there. Good start for you, brother. Let's do that. Austin Nola and Logan Allen. The NLC went to Michael M. Yes. I know, man. He can't escape it. Like, he cannot get away from it, right? It's like a gnat that just will never leave you alone. Alan says good luck to the NLC. He is rooting you on for sure. You're welcome, Big Slow. Let's go, man. Let's make it happen. The top 100. That's going to go out to Pittsburgh. That's Mitch Keller going out to the NL Central and Michael M. Christian Pache, Atlanta Braves, NL East, Brandon. Clark Schmidt for your Chrome, Brennan Davis, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, and Nolan Arenado. Next pack. This is the worst run I've ever had. This is day 4, and just skunk after skunk. Oh man, I hate to hear that. Endlessly randomizing NLC. I've dropped thousands trying to hit out of it, and it's not stopping. It's scary. Let's see if we can make the luck change for the division. How about that? We've got a nice foil coming up here. Here's Acuna getting us started. Aristides Aquino. Randy Arozarena. All right, there you go. Christian Pache, NL East. Brandon, look at that, baby. That's a nice hit right there. Wow, very sweet. That is the 1990 edition Bowman. That's sick. Good start there for you, Brandon. That's what happens when you got the Braves, right? Looking for this right here. There you go. Nice hit. And look who we got next. Going up to the AL East. Zach, that's your Jason Dominguez, and that is a first Bowman. Man, nice hit. Nice hit on that one. Well, there's going to be a lot of sleeving going on, it looks like here. Sleeving and top loading. These boxes are fire already out of the gate. There you go, man. Good hit right there, Zach. Congrats. Let's go. First Bowman, Chris Valmont. Luis Garcia. There is Grayson Rodriguez on the Chrome. Matt Manning. Pete Alonso. And DeJong. Next pack. Any personals? Yeah, if you want a personal, we could do it. Hey, Big Slow Joe, good call on that. Good call on that, Jason. That's pretty good. Yordan Alvarez getting us started. Gavin Lux, that goes Ladoyers. That is down in the NL West. Zach, you got the other one there. The Yamo. Shohei. There's Ashby. All right. Aaron Ashby in the first Bowman. That's Milwaukee Brew Crew. NL Central, Michael M. First Bowman on the Volpe. Going back up to Zach S. Very nice. We'll get it sleeved. Jorge Mateo. And a Bennett on the Milwaukee Brew Crew again. NLC. So there you go, Michael. It's starting to cook a little bit. Starting to cook up for you a little bit. Let's go. No, just, what's that? No, not on these? Only the first edition? Okay. And Alzale. What's that? Okay. Okay. Oh my God, that's gross. Cat, you want to put this? There's some fire. I know, and you were talking about doing it for tomorrow night, putting some aside. Brandon H. We'll let you decide, Brandon. There's Jose Urania. If with permission, we would burn that card tomorrow. Well, today, technically on our anniversary. I'm going to set him aside just in case you say yes. He's right here. There, we're going to put him right there. All right, just in case you say it's okay, but I got to get permission from Brandon on that. That's sweet. Miguel Amaya on the chrome there. It's going to be a fun time tonight, I could tell you that. And with Kat consuming some alcohol, who knows what's going to happen. You might eat it instead. Oh boy. Yeah, you might do it. You've eaten a couple of them already, haven't you? Yeah. Urania and Bryce Harper, I think you've done, and Machado. You've had some meals with a few of these guys for sure. Vladdy Baby. Top 100. There you go. Andrew Vaughn on the top 100. That's a nice hit for the White Sox. Big Slow Joe. There you go, my man. Riley Green, Nico Horner. We sleeve all Nicos just because he asked us to. There's Miggy and Eddie Rosario. So Alan says, anybody interested in splitting a box of lumber? Love the lumber product. That is fire. And the box split's pretty cool because usually we do the randomized so that you get, oh, what do we got, a hit here? It hits 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the 4 spot, and according to what they fall, that's, oh, it is a hit. Wow, rare auto coming up. Matt Manning, how about that? Look at this for Detroit. Big Slow Joe in the AL Central. Just sneaking up on us, a rare auto coming out. Matt Manning, very nice. Detroit. That is a nice hit. Get that sleeved and top loaded for you. Ryan, how often do you get to see autos come out of here? How many boxes before you can hit autos? It's pretty rare, isn't it?
We're doing pretty good on the retail.
There's a Maya again on that same card. There's a first Bowman. Ashby on the first Bowman. There's J.J. Bleday, Hankins, Barrios, Reese Hoskins, and A.A. Ron Judge. Sleeve these up. Nice Andrew Vaughn on the top 100. Sleeve it up for you. Nico started the regular season today where he left off in spring training, hitting everything in sight. Yeah, I heard that. His first game, and Nico is off to a great start. That's pretty cool. We love to see all of our guys do well, that's for sure. Keep the value up on these cards, right? Keep it going. We were just talking about that earlier. Your top 100 is Mackenzie Gore, San Diego Padres. That's nice. Robert T. Volpe on the first Bowman. Jonathan India, Mookie Betts, and Springer. Looks like we have a Spanning the Globe coming up. There's Ronald Acuna. Oh, it's rookie. It's Rookie of the Year favorites, and it's going to be Yordan Alvarez going out to the AL West to Zach S. Very nice on the Yordan. Look at that. Holding up to all the hype. Mr. Alvarez. I think he having a good series against the Angels as well right now. Isn't he, Cat? Didn't he go bomb? Didn't he go Yordan or a double to score some runs? A double to score some runs, yeah. So Yordan still getting it done. Oh, here you go. Alec Bohm. Boom, boom, boom! Philadelphia Phillies, NL East, Brandon H., Tony Gonsolin, and Yu Chang, and Tim Anderson. Next pack. T-Buck is in the house. What's going on, T-Buck? You were playing some, man, what do you call that? Some shuffleboard or something? That's kind of barroom stuff, isn't it? Aristides Aquino, Randy Arizarena, Jordan Alvarez, Gavin Lux. So Robert T hitting, Zach S hitting. Very nice, guys. There's a first Bowman. And Dylan Carlson. Bayron Laura, first Bowman. That's very nice. Valamont on the Chrome, first Bowman. Whit Merrifield, Yelich, and Ramon Laureano. Turn away, Spiffy. So Valeria says a quarter case of Bowman Chrome hobby. Huh?
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea?
Valeria.
Valeria diarrhea?
Valeria.
Give me a boom boom. Valeria, as David says. However many times you gotta do that. Jack Flaherty on the yellow. Look at this. St. Louis Cardinals, Michael M. That's the NLC coming out to you, brother. There you go. That's 39 of only 75. A little bit of fire. Yeah, shuffleboard. There you go. Did you do any good? Ah. Did you win, though? You know, it's all about winning. I know we teach our kids that you're supposed to have fun, but did you win? We need to know that. Mike Yastrzemski, Adamas, and Chris Bryant. Yeah, shuffleboard or golden tee, tied for the best bar games ever. Changed my mind. Oh, there he is again. There's two for you, Cat. Urania again. You got two there if Brandon will let you. Burn them or whatever you want to do. Eat them. I don't know. There's Bobby Dalbeck. That's a nice hit right there. Going after the Boston Red Sox, AL East. Zach S. Holsizer, Amaya, a lot of Amaya coming out of here. Sean Murphy and Bruce Dargrader all in the Twins version. Big Slow Joe. Next pack. T-Buck says, I'm a loser. You didn't win, huh? Did you get drunk though? Did you get a little buzz at least while you were playing? I mean that. Oh man, we got another hit here. Got another hit. Looks like another auto. We do. Man, here you go. Ryan Creedler, this is Detroit, and it's on a first Bowman going out to the AL Central. Big Slow Joe, man. Doing it again. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Gonna sleeve and top load that bad boy on a first Bowman. Very nice. Good hit. Let's get some of these top loaders out of here. There you go. Big Slow Joe. Doing it again. Nice hit. Chapman was watchdogging that. There's Hernandez, Daniel Lynch, Tristan Lutz, Schmidt, Dylan Carlson. Sleeve that one. And Yastrzemski. Thank you. Brat helping us out, keeping us in the accessories. Yeah, Detroit and Fuego hitting multiple autos out of blasters. That's crazy. Top 100. Brady Singer. First Bowman on the Cardenas. Kenzie Gore. There's Ryan Mountcastle, Baltimore, going out to Zach S. KB and Marte. Get rid of these things. Saloon. Alright, getting ready to go into our third box. Let me go ahead and sleeve a few of these up here real quick. Get into our third box of Bowman Blasters. Oh, Kirilov came up today, huh? Very nice. Just moved him up today. Yeah, he's going to go beast mode. It's going to be fun to watch some of these new kids, man, when they finally get up to the show and see how they handle it. Spiffy says, hey, Diamond asked Cat if he's ever going to kill that Urania I sent him last year. You hear that? He wants to know. He sent you one last year. Did you ever kill it? Oh, do you? Yeah, so he thinks he still has them. Big Slow Joe says Kellenic is on the way soon as well. He's another monster. Man, there's several of them, man. I'll tell you what, this last year, it's a big year for some really great ball players. It's going to be so fun to watch as they come up. They just, I believe a lot of them just need their shot, and they're going to prove to be beasts. It's going to be fun to watch. Pulling them here is fun, but when you see them out there on the field doing their thing, man, it's pretty cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Got another Rookies of the Year favorites here. Soroka starts us off. Robo Garcia. Luzardo. This is going to be an Aristides Aquino. Very nice. Cincinnati going out to the NL Central. Michael M. Good job. CJ Abrams. Encarnacion on the first Bowman. Sean Murphy. Graterol. And Zach Collins. Next pack. Yeah, strong pool of young talent for sure. For sure. Anthony K gets us going. Dustin May. Joe Adele. Varland on the first Bowman. There's a Wander Franco. Let me get him sleeved and top loaded for you. Nice Wander. Going up there to Zach S. Nice hit. We'll take as many Wanders they'll give us. There you go, brother. Rays. Here's Carrot Top, Varland, Libertor, Ashby, Morjan, Seth Brown, and Shane Bieber. Next pack. So the next break, LNR, is completely wide open. We need to get some action going on a new frenzy coming up. So whatever y'all would like to see, let us know, and we'll put it together for you. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. He's a good one. Good stash. There's Kellenic, Bellinger, McNeil, and Tatis Jr. We had some interest in draft jumbo. Do we have any of that left, Ryan? I don't think we do. Draft jumbo? Oh, we do have some more? Just not super jumbo. You're talking just jumbo? He says we do have that, so we're okay there. Dalton Varsho. That is the top 100. Bobby Witt Jr. It's on the first Bowman. I'll get that one sleeved and top loaded for you. Luis Garcia, Singer, and Altuve. Nice Witt Jr. going up the Big Slow Joe, baby. We'll take it. I think you were asking for those earlier, weren't you? I think you were, Slow Joe. What are you asking? You shall receive. There you go, my man. Nice. And the Dalton Varsho. Right there. Arizona D-backs. Robert T. All right, next two boxes. Let's go. And then we'll get into some Sterling. Two more boxes of the blasters. Alan says, draft overload for me this week, right? Oh my gosh. There's been a lot of that for sure. No question. Yeah, Bobby time. Bobby time, baby. We'll take all the Bobby time they can give us for sure. It's good stuff. All right, let's go. Max Muncy starts us off. There's Brian Hayes. Pittsburgh going out to Michael Massey. There's another Wander. Let's get him, we'll get him sleeved and top loaded. That's a couple of Wanders already. Let's go. Going out to Zach S up there in that AL Beast division. Keep those coming. Slow Joe, there's probably going to be another Wit in here for you. I think there's another one of those coming. Brian Hayes for you, Michael M. There you go. Pittsburgh. Next pack. Got a nice chrome, looks like a refractor back there coming up. Nick Solak. There's Lou Bob. This is going to be the Spanning the Globe on the Lou Bob. Very nice. Chicago White Sox AL Central. Big Slow Joe, baby. Keep them coming, huh? That's a good division when you're dealing these cards. Good division to be sitting in up there. There you go. Nice Lou Bob. Andrew Vaughn, White Sox. Big Slow. Big Joe. There's one for Michael M. Going back with the Brian Hayes again. Encarnacion, first Bowman. And Wanjo. Next pack. Yeah, excellent break you're having, Big Slow Joe. And we still got Sterling after this. That's the exciting thing. There's still more fire to come. That's going to be fun. Mauricio Dubon gets us going. Demerit. Top 100 goes to Casey Mize. There you go, Detroit. Big Slow Joe. I'll get that sleeved up for you, brother. Hunter Green. And another Wander. I knew it. Here we go. Let's go. It just keeps going back and forth, the AL Central and AL East. We'll keep doing this all night. This is real nice. So Zach S. and Big Slow Joe really killing it right now. Zach is a two-spot magic, and one of them is paying off. Big time. Nice hit. Damon Jones on the first Bowman. Alzolay, Diaz, and AJ. Fuck yeah, let's go. Next pack. Got some more of the Rookie of the Year favorites coming up. Vogelbach, Harper. And that's going to be a Gavin Lux. Very nice. Going out to the NL West. That's Robert T. and the Ladoyers. Hey, Val, turn your head away. It's your Gavin Lux, baby. Know you love that. There you go. Nice hit on the Gavin. Robert T. Tristan Lutz. Ashby on the first Bowman. Kellenick. Horner. Gotta sleeve him. Get that done right now. Nice Nico. That's the Cubs. Mike Massey. This is a nice Kellenick right here too. Going out to Seattle. Zach S. in his other division, AL West. Casey Mize in the middle, back to AL Central. Big Slow. There you go. Brian Hayes back down in the NL Central. Mike Massey. Let's go. And Andrew Vaughn, White Sox back up the AL Central. Big Slow Joe. Yeah, just keep stacking up those wanders, right? That's quite a few actually in such a short span. That's we're cooking on the Wander Franco for sure. I think we got to find some more of this Bobby Witt though. Let's go. All right, so Kansas City starts us. It's Hunter Dozier, El Mago, Campusano. That's Singer, Eddie Rosario, Newman, and Bo Bichette. AL East on that bow. This is Big Zach. 2-spot Magic. Zach Gallen. Trevor Story on the purple. This one's going to be numbered to 250. Colorado Rockies going out to the NL West and Robert T. There you go, Robert. How about that, brother? Nice hit on the Story. It's like 69 or 68 of 250. 68 of 250. Focus in. There we go. Kyle Lewis, Seattle, and Zach's other division up there in the AL West, and Barrios. Next pack. Yeah, that's a very cool Story card. The purple, very sick looking. I mean, it goes with the jersey, the whole deal. I think they probably thought about that, right, when they made the card. Very nice. Here's Mike Trout. Sleeve all Mike Trouts here. Top 100, Matt Manning. Joe Adele, the Angels, and Zach S., his other division. Shane Boz. Spencer Howard. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Hoskins, Judge, and Betts. All right, so we got what? 3, 4, 5 packs. 5 packs left on these blasters. Been pretty good. These blasters have been pretty sick. Couple of autos already. Usually it's about every two boxes we've been seeing here. That's my experience anyway. Nick Lodolo, so it should be about time for another one. Cincinnati. Amaya. Sam Huff. Tejas on the first Bowman. Going out to Zach S. Kellenick back up there. Zach S. again, that AL West. Jaron Duran on the first Bowman. Boston. Very nice. Zach, the other division AL East. You got 2 good divisions there, man. Sometimes the randomizer just works in your favor. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so T-Buck says Discord is only used as a price sheet for these breaks you purchase here on YouTube. All right, here we go. Lizardo, the Jesus Lizard, starts us off. And here's your 90 Bowman right here. This is on Bryce Harper. Adley Rushman, Baltimore, Zach S. Brady Singer, Bobby Bradley, Nico Horner, and Miggy. 3 to go. 3 packs to go, and then we'll get into some Sterling. A lot of Bowman products tonight, folks. A lot of Bowman products tonight. We're getting our fill of rookies for sure. Building up the stash. Dunning, Waters, Rosario, Kevin Newman, and Bo Bichette. Yeah, Zach, let's go, baby. No doubt. Both show. These are the ones that make us the money, though. We know that throughout the ages, man. How many times I have put some away, and years later you pop up, and my son calls me and says, "Hey, Dad, don't you have a lot of these? Don't you have a lot of these?" And it's like, yeah, and all of a sudden you're putting up and you're making big money. Pretty cool to watch. There's Kyle Lewis, Zach S. in the other division up there. That AL West. One more pack, guys. One more pack. Then we'll get these cards out of the way, make way for some Sterling. Top 100 is going to be Hunter Bishop, San Francisco Treat, Nick Madrigal, White Sox, Big Slow Joe. Alex Kirilloff, there you go. Again, up in the AL Central, Big Slow. Pache down in the NL East, Brandon H, nice. Jacil De La Cruz, First Bowman, Reese Hoskins, A.A. Ron Judge, and Mookie Betts. We get some of these sleeved up. We'll get these cards off the table and out of the way and make room for some Sterling. More fire. Yeah, sweet Bo. We'll take him. There he is. Bo Bichette. Keep those printing. All the bows, the blue ink never runs out. So Z says, hey Joey, what product do you want to do a personal? What are you looking for? What's your flavor tonight? Where are you feeling lucky? The big hit. Lumber came up earlier talking about splitting a box of lumber. That is always fun and exciting. Doing the random, see what picks you get. Sometimes you end up getting 1 and 2. Sometimes you end up 1 and 4. It's just kind of fun. You get to see all the hits. And according to the number that you are randomized on, that's the pick you get. That is a fun, fun deal. All right, let me clear these off. Let me get these Uranias off of here as well. Trying to save those for tonight's action. Cat may eat some Urania tonight on camera. There you go. All right, guys, let's get into the Bowman Sterling. Let's go. Love these Sterling. So Val says we got that quarter case. Bowman Chrome Hobby on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Let's go. Get your bids in. Got that 3 o'clock break coming up. We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour right now out here in Arkansas anyway, Central Time. Got about 15 more minutes to the top of the hour. All right, we got our little fillets out. Let's cut them up. Let's get to work. This will be fun. Let's go. Yeah, T-Buck says good luck in Sterling. Everybody. Big Slow Joe says good luck to everyone. Great product. Pulling out the Pop-Tarts. Let's go. We're going to see some fire out of here tonight. And we've got a lot of boxes. For some reason, when we start opening Sterling and we go back to back to back, it gets really, really hot. This product can bring some fire. So let's hope that that continues. We've got a good stack of boxes behind me. Love to pull some big fire out of here. Yeah, pull a massive NLC for Massey. You know what? We need to do that, right? He does need it. He does need it. Because if you're going to get stuck with that division all the time, at least let's make it pay off, right? Let's get some fire. I am all about that, Z. No doubt about it. So let's go. Let's start putting our heads together for that NLC. Let's get some fire for Mr. Massey, man. He's so faithful. He keeps coming back. He keeps hitting. Let's go get it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We got our Pop-Tarts. Let's go to work. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Starting us off. Julio Rodriguez. Logan Gilbert. Pittsburgh. Massey. That's you. Casey Mize. Detroit. Going up to Big Slow Joe. Very nice. Yordan Alvarez up in the AL West. That is you, Zach. And he is covering up our hit. Joey Cantillo going down to the NL West. Robert T. That's going to go to you, my friend. That is a on-card auto. Joey Cantillo, very, very nice. Very clean auto. Good job on that autograph, Joey. Nice hit for the NL West. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Next up, who's going to get the next one? We're looking for some fire. We definitely got to pull something big. That NLC can do it right here in this product. Nice hit there. Let's get this Yordan. Look at that. That's a sick Yordan. So what does that have to say about him? That is a blue. There it is. 17 of 25. I did not see that. Lower left. 17 of only 25 on that Yordan Alvarez going to Zach S. in that AL West division. That is sick. Let's top load that baby right here, right now. Nice Yordan. Zach, good start. Very good start. Of course, that 2-spot magic, that doesn't hurt at all. There it is, 17 of 25. Nice Yordan. Casey Mize will sleeve it up. Let's go. Next pack. Yeah, got to give the Yordan some love, right? Ha ha ha, for sure. Alan R says, come on, NLC. Let's go. We got to get it. We got to get it. Let's hit it. We may have a refractor coming on the end here. There's the Jesus Lizard going to get us started. Mauricio Dubon, San Francisco Treat, Robert T. Nate Pearson up there in the AL East, Zach S. Vidal Brujan, Rays. Grayson Rodriguez, he's covering up our hit. Here we go. Good luck. Everybody. Looks like it's going to be a Diamondback going down to the NL West. Robert T. coming at you, man. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., 120 of 150. Wow, look at that. He's got an autograph very close to Toro, doesn't he? Great, great player, but we got to work on that auto. Not quite as small as the Toro, but that's a nice hit nonetheless. This guy's a great player. He's going to be good. I would probably stash this kid. There you go. Arizona D-backs, NL West, Robert T. Nice hit, my man. Next pack. Yeah. Boom, baby. That's what you want to see. Get that hit early. Get it out of the way. We got 2 more coming. And Jason Dominguez is going to lead the charge on this one. Here we go. Hey, Cabrian Hayes down there in the NLC. There you go, Michael. We'll get that sleeved up. Nice hit there. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's put this down and sleeve and top load. This is sick. I think I got another one in there that I put aside that I need to get a sleeve on for sure. Look at that Bobby Witt. That's sweet. Good hit. Going up to Big Slow Joe in that AL Central Division. Another Witt for the collection, brother. There you go. Nice hit. Brian Hayes will get you sleeved. Jason Dominguez. Going up to Zach S. in the AL East Division, New York Yankees. Very nice. Let's go. Next up. Oh man, what do we got? We got a sparkle covering up the hit, it looks like. Nolan Jones, Cleveland. Gavin Lux is on the sparkle. That is sick. Ladoyers. I'm going to get back to that because he's covering up the hit. But we will get back to Gavin Lux. That's the Ladoyers in the NL West. Robert T. again. Nice hit on the Gavin. Sweet work right there. Okay, Minnesota Twins. Big Slow Joe. This is going to be you, brother. Here we go. Matt Wallner. Minnesota Twins, AL Central Division, and Big Slow Joe. Nice hit, my man. There you go. Boy, I'll tell you, I don't know what we got to do for this NLC. We have got to do some special randomizations for Mr. Massey. Look at this Gavin. Oh, that's sick. Very nice hit right there, Ladoyers, Robert T. This one is numbered, I know. There it is. 40 of 99. 40 of only 99 on the Gavin Lux right there. That's a nice hit. Very hard to see that serial number down in that sparkle down there. Nice hit, brother. Had one here too. Let's see. Nate. Casey already sleeved. Okay. All right, so we got 2 more packs left. 2 more packs. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, come on, Mike. Good stuff. We got to do it. Let's go. Good luck to all Dixons on this one. Brock Burke starts us off. Junior Fernandez. Bo Bichette, Toronto, going up to the AL East. Zach. There you go. Nice bow. Bruce Dart Graterol. And Zach Gallen is covering up our hit. Good luck, everybody. Okay, maybe not. Well, let's see what we got. Again, going up to Minnesota. Wow. Big Slow Joe, one more time. Keone Cavaco on card. Look at that. Goodness sakes, what is up with Minnesota? They've been just coming out. It's been a night for the Twinkies all night long. Goodness sakes. Big Slow Joe. Again, having yourself a good break, my man. There you go. Nice hit. Yeah, love him for sure. And Zach Gallen. Big bow. Go. All right, the last Pop-Tart pack of the Sterling break here. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Yeah, Keone going to be a good one for sure. Oh, so I don't know how to say that. Dafamuskin or something, watching Chomps live from Houston tonight. But we appreciate you viewing in. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Jeter Downs gets us started. Sixto Sanchez, that is the Marlins, going down there in the NL East Division. Brandon. Adbert Alzolay. And covering up our hit is Trent Grisham, San Diego Padres. Rookie, here we go. Last one of the night. Good luck. All Dixons. Here we go. And it's going to be, it looks like, oh my gosh, Taylor Trammell. It is, oh no, Taylor's covering up our hit. Scared me. So that's San Diego right there. It's covering up our hit. Here he comes. Looks like Tampa Bay. Xavier Edwards, Tampa Bay Rays. Zach S. up there in the AL East. We just cannot get that NLC. I don't know what to do about that, Mike. Oh my goodness gracious. This is nice right here. Very nice looking card. No numbers on it, but you think that it would. Oh no, it does have them. There they are. It should have them. What does that say? Numbered to 125. 60 of 125. There you go. Now I feel better. That should have numbers on it. Xavier Edwards, Tampa Bay Rays. Zach S. going up there to that AL East Division. There you go. Yeah, Zach. There's a good shot of it. 60 of 125. You see that lower right-hand corner there. That's a nice card. Nice hit. Nice player. I'll get these here cleaned up. Let me sleeve up Sixto Sanchez. And we'll get these cleaned up and we'll go over these hits. See what we've got cooking. All right, here we go. There's the Edwards we just pulled, the 125. Keone, there's a good one. Cavaco, that's going up to Big Slow Joe. The Twins were heavy tonight, still cooking. Gavin Lux, Ladoyers, NL West, Robert T. Very, very nice on that, Gavin. That's only to 99. Matt Wallner. Back up to Minnesota Twins again. Big Slow. There's Jason Dominguez, Zach S. Bobby Witt back in the AL Central Division. Big Slow Joe having a good one. And this is Arizona going out to Robert T. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Yordan Alvarez. This is a really nice pull also. This one is to 25. 17 of only 25. That is sick. AL West and Zach S. having himself a great break tonight. Joey Cantillo, that's in the NL West. Robert T. Wander Franco. Very nice hit right there, Tampa Bay and Zach. Lou Bob for the White Sox. AL Central, Big Slow Joe. Wander Franco, Zach S. Bobby Witt Jr. back to the AL Central and Big Slow Joe. Look at all these. Wander Franco back at the Rays again. Zach S. Just killing it. Ryan Keedler, first Bowman, Detroit, and Big Slow Joe, and another one, Matt Manning on Detroit. Big Slow, man, you hit it hard tonight. Same with Zach S. Here's a Jason Dominguez. That's the first Bowman going up to Zach S. And then the 90 Bowman, this is the Christian Pache, Atlanta, NL East. Brandon H., man, good break. Very, very good. Yeah, man, you're laughing over there, Big Slow. What a break. So, guys, it looks like we're wide open right now. I think that that we definitely are wide open, so I haven't seen anything pinned. Let's go ahead and decide what we want to do, and we'll get that together. It's your break. You know, these frenzies, you're in charge. We just do the work. You let us know what you want to do. So we'll be looking for that on the chat. Let's get that going, guys. Maybe some of the wrenches. We do have some wrenches on here now. Maybe we can go ahead and get that going for us. So Chomps Tonight continues, and we will be right back.
Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in the shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in the way. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going harder. We are more than numbers, standing in their shade. Going louder. We are all one color, standing in their way.
just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go? We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
All right, guys, we are back. We are doing a 1 National Treasures and 1 Bowman's Beast. And look who came to play with us. It's Chimps. Boom, boom, boom.
Happy birthday, CLB.
Yay, yay. We got Brett times 2, Robert T, Alan times 2, and Valeria, our sleepy treasurer, who's not sleeping right now. Let's go. Let's share some screenage here. We're going to go 5 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1 is Brett. Number 2 is our sleepy treasurer. Number 3 and 4 is Alan. 5 is Robert T. And 6 is Brett. Let's go 5 times on the Dixons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, the NL East. That's Brett. Number 2, the AL Central. That's going out to Valeria. Number 3, the NL Central, Allen. Number 4, my AL West. That is also Allen. Number 5, the NL West. That is going out to Robert. And number 6, the AL East. That's going out to Brett. Let's see how it shakes out on paper. Darren is finally watching the show at Central Time. Where are you at now, Darren? Alan, AL West. Valeria is the ALC. Brett, AL East. NL West is Robert. NLC is Alan. NL East is Brett. Lego. We got 20 minutes until eBay showtime, so let's get to crack-a-lackin'. What's up, Poopykins? Valeria giving you some royal magic, says Poop. Poopy can't sleep right now. He's at home in bed, and he said he's got some allergies going on, keeping him awake. I think it's his new wife that's keeping him awake. So I asked, Poop and Caitlin are probably going to kill me for saying this, but oh well, you guys know me. All right, so I asked him, we were on the phone earlier, and I said, so how's the married life? He said, it's the exact same, except she's just more clingy. So, you know, I had to say that, sorry, but I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, Poopy. Hopefully she's asleep and didn't hear me say that, because she'll probably kill me. All right, here we go. Okay, he says, hi, Bubba. Say hi to Chimps for me. Say hi to your Bubbas.
Hey, Poopy.
Hello, Bubbas. Hello, Poopy. Sean Murphy leading off. There's a Jesus Lizard and Eddie Rosario on the refractor. What's up, Spiffy Dog? All right, Darren is in Houston now. Let's go. You rooting for them Trastros or what? Or are you just on vacation or did you move? I know you were talking about maybe moving back down here. All right, we got a hit. Good luck. It's Patrick Bailey, NL West, Robert. Boom, boom, boom. Trash auto. Good player. Yeah, Spiffy, that is Chomps that you hear. He's working. He took the night off, but now he's back.
Spiffy dog.
Arf, arf, arf. I'm gonna talk to him. Hey, go for it.
So my daughter is visiting from Arizona. We've been having a great time. She's only here until Sunday. She's been here.
Luckily, you're here. You can sleeve this for me.
Oh.
Manny Machado to 250.
Okay, I'll sleeve that for you.
There you go.
So tonight, the girls decided that they were going to do my makeup. Right? I've got a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old daughter. Perfect ages to do dad's makeup. So, would they like to see what I look like?
Yeah, I think we need to show them the picture. There's Kai Lu going out to Alan. Andrew Vaughn and Dylan Cease. You guys are really going to like this picture. Here is Chimps with all of his makeup on.
That's the ultimate blackmail photo right there.
There you go. Take your screenshots now and post it on the Facebook group.
Get your screenshots and make sure that there's a lot of what's
Super
that word?
Cute.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Bribery.
That's like a whole face. Imagine if somebody has their TV on right now.
Yeah.
And this is what they're getting right there.
Yeah. It looks like a picture at a morgue. You know what I mean?
Poop said he'd do you.
looks like a morgue picture.
Yeah.
You know? That made me real pretty at the end.
Alan says Sleeping Beauty. Put my mic back down there. Asa Lacey on the refractor. Heston Kierstad. Zach Veen's covering up our hit. It's Trent Grisham, Slam Diego Padres, NL West, and Robert. Boom, boom, boom. That is a refractor auto, too. Very nice.
Ryan, I'm like the clearance cards at Walmart or Target. Like, they're still there and they're cheap and nobody wants them.
Right.
So, like, you know, make your best offer.
I mean, Poop said he'd do this, so you always have options.
Z said showing off his best Lizardo face. I was trying to do that. Give you guys a little duck lips. Boom, boom, boom. You know?
Why don't you show us Loriano showing off your butt?
Yeah, do that.
Z says great value.
I was a willing participant.
You're the great value chomps right there. Jordan. Casey Mize on the franchise 2020 and Robert Hassel refractor. Very nice. Mookie, Bryce Jarvis, and nice Bobby Witt. Boom, boom, boom. No, Kurt, you're good. We're doing that here in about 15 minutes on the Feebay show. Nice Bobby Witt refractor. We're going to top load that. That's going out to Valeria, our sleepy treasure. Nice Bobby Witt. Poop is a fan. Poop is like, finally, they're winning.
I bought all kinds of royal stuff for Big Game today.
Oh, well, maybe buy me some Angel stuff. No? Okay.
Come on, you didn't get it.
There's Zach Gallen on the negative. That is very nice. That's going out to Arizona, NL West, and Robert. And we've got an auto. It's Bobby Witt Jr. on card bluing Valeria. Look away, Poopy. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Bobby Witt Jr. on the auto for our sleepy treasure.
That's sick.
Let's freaking go.
Sick.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that is straight fire. Congratulations on that, Valeria. Monster. That is some royal fire. Gavin Lux, very nice. Atomic Nick Solak for the AL West and Allen. And JV Refractor. Yeah, that is clean. I really like that signature, Allen. Hopefully that'll wake you up there, Val. Zach Veen, Gavin Lux, Patrick Bailey, and Matt Chapman on the refractor. And guys, make sure to hit your live button. If your live is not in red, you ain't live. Jordan on the power producers for Allen, and we've got an auto. It is a blue refractor, 81 of 150. Good luck. It's Zach Veen Colorado Rockies, NL West, and Robert just crushing.
Over there. You're
Boom, boom,
fire.
boom.
Bowman's best. Wow. Killing it over there.
Let's freaking go.
Jesus. That's awesome.
Will Robert and Valeria let anybody else get a hit?
Very nice. Well, Valeria sounds like she's doing well.
She got that Bobby Witt.
That's sick.
Robert getting a bunch of autos out of there.
Very nice.
Solid.
Very
Z likes my bean. All right, we're gonna do some national treasures. Good luck, all Dixons. May all Dixons prosper. Robert says, just us, just me and Blair.
Just the two of us.
We can fall if we try.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
You and I.
Cat and I.
For our new people that are joining for the next eBay show, sorry,
Oh, sorry.
we get real weird in here.
Well, it's our anniversary. We're getting primed up.
It is our 1 year anniversary now,
The party starts tonight.
since midnight.
Oh, yeah.
We've been breaking since 9:30, so
It's gonna get crazy.
it gets weird. Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Update the count, and this is sick, nasty.
Wow.
Boom, boom, boom!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, where is Eric? Eric is gonna throw up if he sees this.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Must be.
Update the 1 of 1 count. Spiffy Dog is our first 1 of 1 tonight.
Oh, wow.
You are gonna like this.
Wow.
Check this out. That is Yordan Alvarez. All patches. 1 of 1. Houston Trastros, Allen, and the AL West.
Alan, my man.
Boom,
That's
boom,
sick.
boom. Oh my OMG. Look at that 1 of 1. Oh my gosh.
That is sick.
Dude, that is crazy. Jordan, 1 of 1, all patches. I mean, you can just see the logo everywhere. Oh my gosh, that is nasty. I'm gonna need to take a personal photo of that.
Take a selfie.
I'm gonna, let me take a selfie real quick. If I take a picture of it, I'm a huge fan. So I have this a bunch of card porn here in my phone.
Card hub.
It's Card Hub, yeah. I gotta the lighting is terrible.
That's beautiful. Love that.
Yuck.
Sweet.
Congratulations on that,
Where's
Alan.
Eric? Eric never showed up tonight. Didn't see him on his birthday. He really is. He's cooking right now.
Just in time for Justin Dunn. This is the Colossal to only 25. Another beautiful patch. I'm a sucker for a good patch. Boom, boom, boom. That is also going out to Alan.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. We're not. Next up, we've got Anthony Rizzo, 19 of 99. Got some sus wood. Cubbies, that's going out to Alan in the NLC. It's a 2-spot magic. Ryan says he's got that to 10. Well, only Alan can say he's got that in the 1 of 1. Lego.
That is sick. They wrote on.
Right when I opened the box, I was like, oh my goodness, let's go. Cal Ripken, Baltimore Orioles, Brett, and the AL East. This is to only 49. Very nice. Maybe we try and like a- Very nice. Next up, another beautiful RPA. Check this out. Josh Rojas, Arizona Diamondbacks, 68 of 99. Just sus NT things. How was that patched to only 99? That's going out, of course, to the NL West and Robert. Can anybody else get some food in their mouths? Name that song. MGK making fun of Eminem. All right, here we go. Gosh, another baller RPA, 7 of only 10. Yoshitomo Tsutsugo, Tampa Bay, and Brett. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, please. Look at those patches. Gosh, this is a nasty, nasty box. Lego. Very nice. I see a redemption in here, and it is fire. So we've got Yu Chang, another sick, nasty RPA, 49 of 99. Everybody, you heard tonight. Cleveland, Valeria, and the ALC. Lego. That is nasty. Charlie says, say that name 3 times fast. Are you talking about Yoshi? I can do that. Watch. Here we go. Yoshitomo Tsutsugo, Yoshitomo Tsutsugo, Yoshitomo Tsutsugo. How about that? Not bad. All right, we've got a redemption. This is the 2020 Panini National Treasures Rookie Silhouette Signatures of Bo Bichette. And that's going out to the Blue Jays, Brett, and the AL East. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Oh, toodles.
Oh, toodles.
I feel bad for our new people. They're like, what the hell are they talking about? Wow, that is sick. Spiffy says Cat is going to have to call in sick because he's going to catch a cold from all these sick patches. Yeah, baby, let's go. All right, 50 of 99. It is booklet time. Legendary Materials booklets. Let's go. So I said, oh, toodles for a reason. Check this out. How about Lefty O'Doul, Philadelphia? And this is going out to the NL East and Brett. Look at that old school jersey. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, JJ? We're just pulling the fire here tonight. That is sick, sick, nasty. Lego. JJ says new DK. This is National Treasures. My goodness. Lefty O'Doul. Wow. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Brett, on the NL East with that hit. Let's freaking go. Hey, Chimps, do you care to grab me a tea bag? Thank you. Ryan says, O'Doyle rules. It's Lefty O'Toodles. Thank you, sir. Oh, JJ's asking if we have the new DK. Not yet.
No, first off the line just came out online, but new DK drops on the 28th.
So it drops on the 28th. And I know the first off the line dropped through the website, through Panini. And no, we did not get any of the first off the line. Loved her non-alcohol beer. I don't. This stuff's gross. All right, so let's go over the hits. Looks like we have some unpaid teams for Bowman Chrome. Braves 49, Brewers 18. Free shipping if you're in a break tonight. Add $5 if you've not participated tonight. Claim your team in the chat. Valeria says she'll take the Brew Crew. So you can put down Valeria for the Brew Crews, and JJ will take the Braves. All right, so we've got Bo Bichette on the Rookie Silhouette Signatures. The Yu Chang RPA. And Jesse will take the Braves. Or I'm sorry, Alan said he'll take the Braves first. JJ said he'll take the Braves first. I'm sorry. Everybody's saying they'll take the Braves.
We see JJ first on our side.
Yep, JJ showed up first. It's only 10, the Yoshitomo Tsutsugo. And we've got this Josh Rojas RPA. Alan says use his credit for the Braves. Absolutely. Will do, Alan. Or no, I'm sorry, JJ got it. Val and JJ got it. I'm so sorry, Alan.
We can send Alan that credit.
Yeah, we can send him his credit back if he likes. to 49, Cal Ripken. Anthony Rizzo to 99. Justin Dunn to only 25. We've got this sick, nasty Yordan Alvarez 1 of 1. Where is Eric? Gosh, if he was in this watching, he would just freak out. We got Zach Veen on the blue refractor to 150. The Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. And Bobby Witt on the refractor. Trent Grisham refractor. And the Patrick Bailey. That was just a fire 2 boxes right there, guys. It does not get a whole lot better than that. Lefty O'Doul to 99. I love those old jerseys too. Congratulations, guys. We're going to get ready for eBay. It's going to start in about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be back. Robert asked what time tomorrow. So 9:30 is when our show starts tomorrow. And it is going to be a good one. Our 1-year anniversary. Look for Cat Tholomew to be drunk. We'll be right back with our eBay show. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Eric, I had to come back for a second. Look at what I just pulled. You want to see some Yordan tears? Eric, Yordan Alvarez 1 of 1 out of National Treasures. Look at that sick, nasty. Yeah. You're going to love it. All right, we'll be back with our eBay show.
Please stand by for our broadcast from the National Emergency Warning System. Please stand by for our broadcast from the National Emergency Warning System.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, year 2, especially during a pandemic. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 4 a.m. in the east, 1 a.m. in the west, and 3 a.m. in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Cat and Diamond. And Chomps is here. It is now Saturday, our 1-year anniversary here in the studio. Thank you everybody for getting us to where we are now. We are doing a 3-box hobby of Bowman Chrome 2020. All of this Fire Kids starts next. Our starting lineups: Jim R with Arizona, JJ with Hot Atlanta via PayPal, Joe, that's Big Slow Joe to you, Baltimore, Michael M with the Bow Sox, Will Smith, Love Turn Independence Day, and Bright. The Cubbies, Timothy Hatfield with the Hatfield and McCoys, Cincinnati Reds, Brian R with the Cleveland Indians, Jason E with Colorado, Will Smith, again, loved her and Bright. That's the Chi Sox, Michelle B, Detroit, Mike P with Miami, Sean P has the Trastros, that's Eric's Trastros, Kip's Hobby Shop with Kansas City, Sean P has his Halos, my Halos, that's our Halos, boom boom boom, Sean also has Ladoyers, Valeria 1% with Milwaukee Brew Crew, Joseph R with the Twinkies, Kurt M with the Metropolitans, Tim J with the Yankees Automailati, no longer Chokeland, they're just Oakland, Joseph P, Zach M with the Phils, Eugene D with Pittsburgh Pirates, Justin N with Slam Diego Padres, Timothy H with Seattle, Jonathan R with the San Francisco Treat, Randy O with St. Louis, Eugene D with the Tampa Bay Rays, Randy O with Tejas, Jim R with the Bluebirds, and Justin N with the Nats. Let's turn it up like the song says. This is year 2 now. After midnight tonight, you guys got to come watch our show. It's going to be lit, and I will be drunk. Just going to tell you that right now. If you don't want to see a drunk cat, don't watch the show. It's going to be lit. I might pee on something in here, like all good cats do. Eric, I don't even want to hear about it, dude. Don't even want to hear about the Astros' 2-game winning streak, because it's with my Halos. It's against them. Justin says I need some of that Nolan Ryan level fire from last night. Oh my gosh. We were talking about that today. Just stupid fire. I pulled a Nolan Ryan to only 10 portrait auto out of Diamond Kings. Ridiculous. Big congratulations on that. Yeah, drunk cat in person is wild, says Brad. She knows. She's seen me drunk several times. Eli says he has the Nolan Ryan Rainbow with a 1/1 super. Let's go. You need to post that, Eli, to our Facebook. I want to see it. That's sick nasty. You got problems, says Brat? Yeah, so last time I was drunk around Brat, we were at the casino, and I was barking, like, loudly, and some guy walked by staring at me. He's like, you got problem? And I'm like, I didn't, but I might now. I don't know. You got problem, bud? It's kind of funny. Z was with us, too. Yeah, Z, I had Big Country was there. I was like, you really got problem right now? Like, there's like 4 big dudes standing there, and it was hilarious. I'm like, I don't think you want problem right now, dude. He was hardcore, I'll give him that.
That might have been a bad night for that guy.
That would have been a very bad night for that guy.
Yeah.
Like, I was just having a good time, you know, barking and stuff, and he didn't like it, I guess. Thought I was barking at him, and I really wasn't. I didn't even know he was there. All right, we've got our wall of Bowman Chrome. Good luck, all teams. May all teams prosper. So this is our first eBay show on the 1-year anniversary. Year number 2 starts now. I think we might have an auto in the first pack. Let's go. Sam Huff leading off. Matt Chapman, I think it's covering a hit. Yep, Texas Rangers. Who do we got? It's Alex Spees going out to Randy O. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Yeah, barking cat makes no sense. Brat, you know too much.
She does.
You know too much.
Yeah.
63rd overall 2016, coming out of Georgia. Georgia. I don't know. It's Alex Spees. 2016, he was 63rd. There's Solak. And Steelwalker. It makes perfect sense if it's this cat. Yeah, this cat barks. There's Gus Gus on the Dawn of Glory. Pache and Shane McCarthy. Yeah, Drunk Cat is kind of fun. Well, I'm a little wild though. Get a little wild. Like, I don't hardly have any inhibitions anyways, and then you get me drunk, there's no filter. There's Joe Adele, my Halos, and Leody Tavares. I see what you did there, Eric. Labor Day. Bayron Laura on the 6'5" stat tracker, 230 pounds. I am 230 pounds also, but I'm not 6'5", so I don't look good in a baseball jersey. Yep, what's the reverse of a filter? That is cat sober. And I act like on really good behavior on camera too. You should see me when I'm not on camera. All right, we got a refractor coming up. It's Jose Abreu, the Halo killer, to 499, and the AL MVP. Very nice. That's going out to Will Smith, Big Willie style. So we got an auto coming up. Good luck. Campusano. Gross Bryce Harper. His hair's on fleek, though. Who you covering up? Cincinnati Reds. That's going out to the Hatfield and McCoys. Tim, is going out to you. It's Packy Naughton. I believe he's a Halo now. He's in the Halos organization. First Bowman on card. Blue ink auto. Boom, boom, boom. 257 overall. Coming out of Boston. Z says we won't talk about that to me. You went live before showtime. Yeah, I remember that. Luckily you texted me and was like, hey dude, you're live right now. And I'm like, oh god, what did I say? I had to delete the video and everything. Thank you for giving me an extra inch, Eric. Yeah, Packy is like a 1930s gangster name. Super baller, though. I like it. Joe Ryan. Bayron Laura on the chrome. Very nice. Tejas. Randio. Top load that Bayron. Z, you need to like get on a flight and just come out here. See if you can get here sometime tomorrow before the show. It won't be the same without you. We've got a green shimmer. It's going to be to 99. Good luck. Cleveland Indians, Brian. It is Shane McCarthy. That is 90. What is this say? 98 of 99. So shiny. It's hard to see. 553 overall. Gotta work on that, Shane. Do you have changing tables in the bathroom? I mean, you can, you know, bring the kid. I don't care. Gotta meet him anyways. And Keegan Aiken. Pratt says, bring the baby. Bring her. Rendon. Sam Huff on the stat tracker. And Ryan Valade. Brett has baby stuff you could use. Brett has to practice anyways being baby mama. Trent Grisham. Hyunjin Ryu to 499. Bluebirds and Jim R. And Brian Hayes. Very nice. Yeah, Eric says, you know, the baby won't spill macaroni all over the iPad like Poop did. Poop spilled like just a huge gob of macaroni and cheese all over my iPad. I was like, okay, well, there's that. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this top pack on the bottom, because I think it might be the auto, but we're in a new box now, so we shall see, Shantui. JJ asked, is triple threads available? It is. There's Pache on the stat tracker. Dalton Jeffries. Poop knows what he did. And then he tried to clean it, it just made it worse. We got a purple shimmer refractor coming up. These are non-serial numbered. It's Blake Rutherford, Chai Sox, Will Smith doing a big Willie style. She is 18th overall in 2016. It is, Eric. It's a past tense. Joey Bart, very nice. San Francisco treat. How about some Wander Franco? It's Gene Drummond. So we're not frenzying anymore tonight. If you want to do like a personal or something, you can, but we're not doing any more frenzies. Got an atomic coming up. Good luck. It's a stat tracker to 150. George Kirby, Seattle. That is a Hatfield and McCoy's going up to you. And Tyler Stevenson. All right, we've got an auto coming up. Good luck, all teams. Yoshi is covering up our next auto. Colorado Rockies, Jason E. It's Christian Koss, first Bowman. Very nice. Let's see, what do we learn about her? 369th overall from Riverside, California. That is where I was born and raised. Boom, boom, boom. I like her already. Can she baseball, though? Wrong Rocky, says Eric. Which Rocky would you have rather seen? There ain't no Veen in these. All right, so I'm gonna put this auto pack at the bottom. Did she doodle? I think she put a little picture on there, probably. Got a Refractor Sam Huff, Tejas, and Randy O. Gonna top load that. Andrew Vaughn, Sixto, and Davey Garcia. Yeah, unfortunately, no Veen in this product. Not yet. Any Wanders? Yeah, we got one. Just pulled one. Believe she was traded to the Bo Sox. There's Kirilov. Nice Sam Huff. Isbell, well, missing one. Bo Naylor and Jackson Coar. Yeah, were you talking about Zach Veen went to the Sox, or are you talking about our last auto, Christian Koss? Lutz and Mickey Maniac? Yeah, okay, Koss, that makes more sense. I was like, Zach Veen? That's no bueno. Oh, we've got a case hit Farm to Fame card coming up. Good luck, all teams. Lego. Dylan Carlson. Luis Garcia. A purple Aaron Savali to 250. Brian R. Very nice. And let's see who our Farm to Fame case hit is. Ah, very nice. Milwaukee Brew Crew, Farm to Fame, Robin Yount. That's going out to Valeria via PayPal. Because I didn't pay for my teams again. Very nice. Valeria. Doing it big. It seems like, you know, there's always a hit or something that comes out for the unpaid teams. Lego, and we still have an auto coming up right here. Z says 3 case hits in 4 hours. That's how we do it. All right, let's move the auto to the back. Eric says I yount that Jordan. You want it that bad? You yount for it? All right, Wanjo, covering up for the Marlins. That is going out to Mike P. Good luck. Alex Vesia on the first Bowman. That's on-card blue ink. She is 507th overall, coming out of Alpine, California. There will be a lot of yeeting of cards. Maybe eating, too. Tomorrow, or tonight now. It's going to be lit. Just telling you. You do not want to miss it. I'm going to be in rare form tonight. You just wait. I will not even want to be around myself. I'm going to get so drunk. Who's going to drive me home, though? I need one of you guys in the chat to drive me home. All right, 1 box left to go. Let's move the, what I believe to be the auto on the bottom. Do the same on this side. Good luck. Z says 507. I could be 508. You're number 1 in my book, Z. You're my Torkelson. Keone Cavaco to 250. Twinkies and Joseph R. Riley Green and Luis Garcia. Gavin Lux, Paredes, and Vidal Brujan. I'm just gonna have to walk home, I guess. Nobody's offering to take me home. Jesus Sanchez. Your hands are so big, I can still call you 10. Joseph, you're welcome. It wasn't me, but I'll take credit for it. If it's shipping, it was probably Brat or Lacey. But I will pass that along for sure. Refractor Jorge Mateo. Or is that Jerks in Profar? No, that's actually Mateo. To $4.99.
Looks a little bit like your...
Yeah, I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's Profar. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, Eric Diamond's here.
What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy?
All right, we got our hit coming up.
All the way from Germany.
Don't just stand there. It's Buster Posey. Houston Trastros. Look away, Eric. This is going out to Sean P. It's Austin Hansen on the first Bowman. Let's go.
There's a half a tier.
252 overall from Kansas. We are just south of there in Arkansas. It wasn't just a creepy statement, yeah. I mean, it was a creepy statement, but now they at least understand why. Love their band from the mid-2000s. Bop. There's Solak.
Oh, that's funny, Eric.
Sus Auto.
There's going to be many more therapy sessions, Eric.
All right, we got a purple shimmer. It's Tim Kate. If Giddy was here, he'd have to take a shot. Washington Nationals, Justin. It's going out to you. And Pache for JJ and the Bravos. Bobby Bradley, Jimenez, and Keeper Ruiz. Some Brendan McKay, Will Wilson, Tavares, and Noel V. Marte. 2 packs left to go in this break. We got a refractor. Good luck. Milwaukee Brew Crew, Bryce Terang. That's going out to Valeria. 434 of 499. There's Jerks and Profar again. And Mark Vientos. All right, last pack Magic. This is going to be our last hit of the break. Oh, my goodness. What do we got here? Well, we got something special here. All right, well, good luck. This is going to be nasty, I can already tell. Oh, my goodness gracious. 17 of only 25. Eric, look away. That is Jose Altuve on card with a patch.
That is cool.
Trastros and Sean P. Boom, boom, boom. This is the first time I've ever pulled one of these.
That's awesome.
That is insane. What the heck? Oh my gosh. The orange refractor Jose Altuve. You little cheater. Little sus cheater right there. Wow. Congratulations, Sean P. And your Trastros. Second Trastro hit of this break. Jeez Louise.
That is a really cool card.
Chrome autograph relic card of Jose Altuve. Wow. That is something you definitely don't see every day. First time for me, and I've done quite a bit of Bowman Chrome. Lego. Eric says the cardboard gods have forsaken me. You just know not what you do, Eric. Bid on the trash throws.
That is cool.
Yep, this is actually his real height right there. They got that on the card. Wow.
Very sweet.
That was crazy. All right, let me, if you don't care, we just leave these last ones. Very cool. Go over the hits. All right, guys, so we've got Austin Hansen on the auto. Alex Vesia. The case hit, Robin Yount. Sam Huff to $4.99. Christian Koss. Bayron Laura. Packy Naughton. Alex Spees. And this one right here. What do you think of that, Chomps? Do you ever seen one of these?
I've seen it one other time. It's
I'm
awesome.
not. That's crazy.
That's a beautiful hit.
That's really cool.
17 of only 25. Jose Altuve with the patch.
Very sweet.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go.
Not sure if that's
JJ, what did you send for? I saw you sent 360. What are you wanting to do with that? Nice, Jose Altuve.
That's a really sweet.
Wow. Monster hit.
You remember what the other one was in?
Monster
That's
hit for a monster cheater.
The orange? Was it orange like that?
Guys, we'll be right back. It looked like JJ sent for a personal, but I don't know what he sent for. So give us a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, JJ has paid for a personal triple threads. Left or right, JJ? These are the last 2 boxes that we have. Hopefully we get more in tomorrow. Looking for that latter day discount. Nice. JJ and Eric both say right side, so let's go with the right. Good luck, JJ. Z says, do both. Lego. All right. Good luck, JJ. Well, that didn't open up the way I wanted it to. All right, Honus Wagner to 275 is leading off. Ernie Banks to 299. Reggie Jackson. Kai Lu rookie card, very nice. And Ricky Henderson covering up our hits. Our first one's a good one. 7 of only 27. Aroldis Chapman. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. And our next hit is solid. Check this out. Chris Bryant, auto, and jersey relic. 17 of only 18. Send them home. Boom, boom, boom. That is fire. Nice Chris Bryant auto. Let's go. Do not pull too many Chris Bryant autos. That's fire. Congrats on that hit. I don't know Chris Bryant's number. Maybe somebody in the chat can confirm Chris Bryant's jersey number. Well, that was a good first half. Let's see what the second half. All right, Josh Donaldson to 199. Lou Bomb to only 275. We're going to top load that. Manny Machado and Bryce Harper. Gross. Robin Yount. Very nice. 3 of only 25. Nico Horner. That is on card blue ink auto. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go. And our next hit. Something that Van Bryan would like. Jeff McNeil to only 36. Heaps of hits. And you've got, no, that's jersey there. Yeah, that's all jersey. Boom, boom, boom. 24 of 36 on that Jeff McNeil. Very nice. I'd say that was a pretty good box. And it is confirmed that Chris Bryant is number 17. So, you got the auto of Chris Bryant with his jersey number on the serial. Very nice. Love that Nico. We sleeve all the Nicos anyways, but we're definitely going to top load that. 3 of only 25. Also going to top load this Lubon to 275. So what do you think, JJ? You want to see what's in this last box of triple threads or what? This is what we've top loaded so far, and it is straight fire. We got to 275 Lubon. Nico Horner to only 25 on that auto. The Jeff McNeil. Heaps of hits. Aroldis Chapman to 27. And this Chris Bryant fire. Send him home. 17 of only 18. And that is his jersey number. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go. Congratulations on that. Alan says, Robert, let's split a leaf lumber. I'm going to give you guys just a few more minutes to decide what you want to do. Fred says, need to see the left. Trout is waiting in there.
Oh.
Nice. Joe says, Nico played on my travel team. That's awesome. All right, guys. I'm going to give you a few more minutes to decide what you want to do. We'll be right back.
me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it. So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it. I wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna 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 see the I wanna see the light. 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 I wanna see the I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light.
All right, guys, we're back. So what I did, Alan, is we went ahead. You had that 135 credit. We took the 95 off of there, so you're sitting at $40 credit now. And that's how we did it. Is that okay with you? If that's okay with you, we'll go ahead and keep it that way. So you'll have 40 on the books. So do you guys want to go National League, American League, or do you want to randomize your divisions? How do you guys want to do this? Okay, so that's okay. Good. So we got your 40 credit on there. And we got you listed too, so we'll have you going into tomorrow night for that, Alan. So if you guys just let us know if you want to do National League, American League and split it that way. If you want to do random. Eric, Jordan versus the world. Oh, I love Germany. I love Germany. Okay, so you both say randomize. All right. So go ahead. Give us just a second. I'm going to go ahead and get that plugged in, and we'll be right back with you. All right, guys. Okay, we got you up in there, so let's go ahead and take a look at it. There we are here. We're going to go ahead and go 5 times. I've got Alan and Justin. Each of you, we just went ahead and listed them all there. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so Alan R., you get the first 3. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. That made it really easy for Justin. All right, let's go on to the divisions. 5 times. Here we go. We're going to 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there it is. All right, so NL Central. It's going to go to Alan. AL West to Alan. And the NL West to Alan. And then, of course, Justin, you've got all the rest of them. All right. Now let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got here. All right, guys, this is what it looks like on paper. Let's go ahead and lower camera just a little bit. Okay, AL West, Alan R. AL Central, Justin N. Justin N also in the AL East. NL West goes out to Alan R. Alan R. NL Central, and the NL Beast goes to Justin N. There we go. You guys are now randomized. Let's go ahead and kill it. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's kill it. I don't expect anything like last night. I don't think we're going to be able to match you, Kat, on that. Man, that beautiful Nolan Ryan portrait to 10. That is pretty sick. No, I pulled stuff out for you. The Mickey Mantle and Lou Gehrig jerseys, right? I have pulled that for you. Yeah, you got 2 big cards, I think, that I pulled for you a while back. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, you're very welcome. Not a problem. Here we go. Alan R says, bring it. Let's go. Justin says, good luck, bro. Here we are. Okay, start it off. Posey. There's a Quino. Stick in there. You're in the zone is the Jose Ramirez and Babe Ruth Diamond Kings. Haha. See if we can't pull some fire out of here, huh? That'd be nice. All right, Dom, Tyrone Taylor, Joe Jackson, Matthews. And we got a framed piece right here. This is the Bill Terry, New York. Tim Anderson in the zone, and pulling up the rear there, the Diamond Kings, Roberto Alomar. Yeah, Hammer and Hank. That was a biggie. That was out of a gold label. Okay, Leba, Fox, Yelich, Sam Hilliard. We'll store that one. Burt Blyleven, Aficionado. This is the Nolan Arenado. And Anthony K. So Colorado, Alan R. gets the Hilliard. And the Bill Terry. All right, looks like we're going to have a hit here. Hit coming, guys. Good luck to you, both of you. Logan Allen, Toro. And who do we got here on the portrait? It's Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Chicago White Sox, Justin N. That goes out to you on the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas on the Diamond Kings, back-to-back. And Clayton Kershaw covering up our hit. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Nick Solak, Tejas, Eleanor. That's going out to you in the AL West Division. Very nice with the dual relic and the Solak rookie. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, baby. Eleanor hitting it hard. Let's go.
Nice Solak.
That's a good way to start off, Alan. We'll take that all day long. There he is. Nick Solak with that autograph that you just cannot miss, right? That is a signature only Nick Solak does there. Clayton Kershaw pulling up the rear. Next pack. Robert D says Inception and Lumber next. All right, Ty Cobb getting us started. Babe Ruth, KB, Joe Wood. 3,000 Hit Club, Eddie Murray. And pulling up the rear here, you see that is 114, so that's going to be an SP short print. That's going to be Mike Trout. Sleeve that up for you. Going out to the Halos and Alan R. Nice Mike Trout on the SP. Take that. Anytime you can get a... all Mike Trout cards are good, but you get it in an SP, you're even better. I was just looking through my collection the other night and looking at my action from Heritage. You know, Chomps was doing some 101 teaching in the Heritage for 2020, and I've gotten an action Mike Trout pulled in there. Pretty cool card. So we'll take this Trout SP as well. All right, here we go. Zach Gallen starting it off. There's Cochran, Wamo. Oh, and look at this. Every once in a while you'll pull these too. This is the framed Vladimir Guerrero in the Diamond Kings. So that's not too often that pops up. That's Vladdy Baby out the AL East, Justin N. Very nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Javier Baez, El Migo, Gallery Stars, and Ricky Henderson on the Diamond Kings. Next pack. Yeah, Eric says he loves Heritage. Chomps had everybody loving Heritage. I mean, that was just very, very exciting. In fact, Chomps himself, he backed it with his money. He bought some big cards. 2 $1,000 cards. I believe one was a Trout And what was the other one? Yeah, and the other was Acuna on the throwbacks. Those throwbacks are just sick. There's an Anthony Rendon. This is on the DK original. Going out to Alan R. And Eloy Jimenez is going to be our SP. White Sox. Going up there to the AL Central and Justin on that SP. Nice Eloy. Yeah, he purchased, so you know, talk about putting your money where your mouth is. He was heavy into Heritage himself and got two really, I think those are the two top throwbacks at that time that you can actually get out of that whole case. So very awesome cards, and those values are never going to change, I don't think. I think they're just going to keep going up. They're two superstar players. There's Josh Rojas, Satchel Paige, and that's the kind of stuff that are forever cards, and that's why Chomps did it. And that's out of Heritage. That's just crazy. Like, you don't think about that you could get that kind of stuff. But that was, like he said, that's aficionado Alonso, still looking for his chin, and TJ Zook is going to be the SP. Like he said, that's the treasure hunting that you do in that Heritage product. Very cool. Topps Heritage. Pretty neat. I've got hundreds and hundreds, if not 1,000 of those cards in my collection as well, thanks to Chomps. So I think we're all there. If you've been with Chomps for any amount of time, we've all been there. There is a Josh Bell in the framed piece there, Pittsburgh, NL Central, going out to Alan R. Here's a portrait, the Pete Alonso portrait, New York Mets, a NL East, Justin N. Not a bad shot of Alonso there, and Roberto Clemente on the Diamond Kings. 3 packs to go, guys, in this box of 2020 Diamond Kings. DK, an old staple, man. God, who knows how many cases of these we've pulled over time. There's Lou Bob, very nice hit. White Sox going out to Justin N. Nice hit. We'll take those Lou Bobs. Artist Palette. This is the artist palette for Francisco Lindor, Cleveland. And that is the AL Central, Justin N. And Jose Altuve is going to be our short print. Sleeve him up. Nice Lou Bob rookie. 2 packs to go. There we go. All right, next pack. I'm going to put that one down. I think that's got our other hit in it. Pretty sure. Eric says Diamond D, rolling them nicely. Here we go. Edwin Rios, LA, Zach Collins, Mule Settles. We just kind of spread him out a little bit. Harmon Killebrew, Don Larson. Hasn't been very many this time. Jonathan Daza. And then your Gallery of the Stars. That's going to be the Shohei Showtime Ohtani. Going up there to Alan R. And Lewis Thorpe is going to be our SP. Minnesota, AL Central, and Justin N. Sleeve that up for you. There we go. Last pack magic. This has got our hit in it, guys. Good luck. Eric, you're a hit, Diamond Dave. Nah, you are the hit, brother. Germany is the hit for sure. That's my vote. All right, so here's our hit. Good luck, everybody. Cody Bellinger, Stan Musial, Williams, Hornsby. Man, this is an old timers pack right here. Tris Speakers on the 3000 hit club there. Randy Johnson, the big unit, and Anthony Rizzo, Chicago Cubs. He's going to be watchdogging our hit. Here we go, guys. Good luck to both of you. Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Pete Alonso going out to the NL East and Justin N with the quad relic. How about that? Very nice. That's Alonso showing off his butt right there for everybody. How about that? There's Pete. Put him in a nice top loader here. Should be 100-point, fit him just right. There we go. That's a nice hit right there. All blue jerseys. Pete Alonso. There you go. All right, guys, it's a good break. I don't know if you guys ever got anything else going. Something was mentioned, but I think this is probably going to do it for us tonight. We'll get these cards put away. The 2 hits we got. Pete Alonso on the quad relic. There it is right there. No numbers on them, but that's a really very, very nice card right there. NL East. And then your Nick Solak for Tejas, Alan R, and the dual relic. Nice. There you go, guys. Congratulations. This is going to wrap up our night here. Robert D still pushing for some Inception and Lumber. Next, it's going to have to be either personal or two of you can split it. Either way, just like we just did here. Keep it quick, keep it going. Alan, thanks. Diamond Dave, nicely divided. Thank you so much, Alan. Good job. So for us, we want to thank all of our mods, all of our wrenches. Thank you so much. The chat, all of you that have made us successful for the past year. It's been very awesome. Probably a lot of motion going to be happening here tonight when we open up for our party on our 1 year anniversary. Chomps, he's not going to be able to hold it back, I have a feeling.
Can I say a couple things?
You may, and you really need to, actually. I'm glad you're here right now.
So, yeah, I came in tonight because I'm working on the show for later tonight, and it's going to be a blast. I've got probably 2, 4, 6, probably have 10 hobby boxes that I'm going to be giving away tomorrow night.
Wow.
And I've got Chomps signed memorabilia, some t-shirts, NT boxes, definitive boxes.
Wow.
Signed by the team. It's going to be an emotional night. It's going to be a lot of fun. I encourage you to watch the Chomps Approved Sports Card Community on Facebook page tomorrow closely, because I'll be dropping not just our schedule, but I'll be, dropping hints or ideas on how you can get in to the freebies tomorrow night as a way of saying thank you. We're going to honor our Patreon members. We're going to honor our moderators and everybody that supports Chomps Live Break.
Alan says, what time does that all start?
So tomorrow, the show is going to start at the normal time. It's going to be 9:30 p.m. Central. We do have a fee-based show. We're actually breaking the other half of that Bowman's Best case.
Nice.
And then I would say about 10:15, 10:30 is when the real anniversary show is going to begin. I'll probably we're going to frenzy, but it's going to be a little different tomorrow. We're going to give little speeches. We're going to say our thank yous. We will still put together breaks. We are still going to break for you, but we will be doing giveaways in between. It's just going to be a really fun night. Our goal tomorrow, we want to break our live watch record. We've never got to 100 at once watching. I feel like tomorrow we're going to do that. So be on this show tomorrow night. It's going to be a great time. Mike, we are drinking. We're going to have people calling in on Facebook Messenger.
Nice.
Those of you that are Facebook friends with us, a lot of times we'll have you call in, show us what you're drinking, show us that you're partying too, that you're partying with us. And I will be the sober one more than likely. Cat will not be.
Cat's going to be drunk Cat.
Diamond Dave and Chomps will probably have to hold his hair back at times.
Wow.
But it's going to be just a great time.
Oh, Robert
So,
D. Fire emojis. I love
Be
it.
there. Yeah, be there tomorrow
it's
night.
It's going to be amazing, Chomps.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I can see it
A lot of
already.
emotion coming out. This stupid dream that I had a year ago. And it's turned into this.
Man.
So
amazing. It's been an amazing year.
It's been an amazing ride. And we're just getting going. We're just getting
it's
started.
All these guys here.
Yep.
I mean, they have completely made it, and we appreciate every last one of you, man, for the long haul.
Absolutely.
So great. Yeah, Robert D. Look at the emojis, man. How about that? You gotta love that. Getting us ready and fired up for the
love
night,
it.
right?
I
mean,
love
it's
it.
only hours away if you think about it.
It's only hours away.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
lot
gonna-
to do.
It's gonna be very, very sweet.
It's going to be a great time here.
Man.
So join us tomorrow night. Thank you so much for your support tonight. On behalf of Kat and Diamond, I'm Chimps.
Alan wants a lumber.
Oh, Alan, we're going to do a lumber.
Alan, you want a lumber? I see you put that. If you want to send 400 right now, we'll get that lumber done for you quickly.
Yeah, if you want a lumber, let us know.
We'll get it right up
Otherwise,
right now.
we'll sign off for the night. But yeah, Alan, if you want to do a lumber, let us know. Nate says,
Nate said, let's
rip
rip some packs before you guys start crying.
Yeah,
man.
I'm going to do my best tomorrow night not to
He's
bawl
gonna
like
do
a
it.
baby.
He's going to do it. He's my son. I know him.
Yeah,
He's my firstborn. He's not going to be able to hold it back. There's going to be some point when, if there's anybody that wants to partner up with Alan on the lumber, do it now, because this is it. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot of hours to put in. We're going to be here way early tomorrow night. Chomps is here at this hour of the morning. I mean, he
I was off tonight.
Yeah, he's off tonight. So just kind of tells you where we're going. I have no trouble doing that for you right now, Alan. But guys, let's do that right now. If there's anybody that can help Alan out and get that leaf lumber, it's $400. So it'd take $200 for somebody to split that box. Yeah. So yeah. So that's what's going on, Justin. Justin says, so you're telling me I should tell my wife I'm not hanging out with her tomorrow night. Exactly. Yeah. And you know what? Get your friends. Bring people on. We want to see triple-digit viewers tonight, later tonight for the party. And two, we're close to what, 2,000 subscribers?
Yeah, very, very close.
I mean, we're so close. And we'd like to just, smash that subscribe button all night and hit that 2,000. Let's just make all these dreams come true. And like I said, my son, I know him, my firstborn. I know him very well. He's going to have something very, very awesome and special for all of you because he knows without you it never could happen. And I just know him. It's going to be very, very awesome. So don't miss out on that. Yeah, tell your wives you're not going to be with them tomorrow night. Especially. Sorry, it's not date night. We are with Chomps. All right, guys. So if there's nobody else with my man Alan R. Boy, we appreciate you, Alan. It is so much fun. Yeah, save it for tomorrow. It sounds great. Save it for tomorrow, buddy. We're going to go ahead and call it a night tonight. Make it official. We are officially done. Thank you so much for all the support. We honor you. We honor the hobby. We love all you guys, and we look forward to seeing you tonight. Chomps Tonight calls it a night. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been chomped.
Bye, kids.
Bye, kids. We are back for an encore. Eric Majorwitz from Germany, all the way from Germany, has tradition. Squeaky drawer of the year. So, Chomps, may you come and do this for him.
Let me give him
I want you to give him the squeaky drawer.
The honorable drawer.
Very quiet. Here's the drawer. Last one of the year, and after this, the new year starts. Here we go.
Oh, God. One more. Oh.
Oh, that's trashy.
Oh, that was a rough, third one.
That is so trashy. The trashiest show on YouTube.
Guys, want to thank our moderators, thank our Patreon members, and everyone that supports Chomps. Let's do this. Tomorrow night, big show. You guys have been chomped. Good night, kids.
Bye, kids.